Oh. Here I was thinking that was like a real like situation. Oh, okay. I thought that White Castle got like fully like removed or whatever that it was. That was like kind of freaky actually. Oh snap. Oh, gotcha. Kingdom Hearts fans debunk rumor of live-action Disney Worlds in KH4. Hobby journalist posted on March 30th that Square Enix was rebuilding KH4's Disney Worlds around divisive live-action films, gaining over 8,500 likes. Please be fake, calling it rage bait. Uh-huh. There's no way that that's a thing. Uh-huh. Okay, whatever. Hmm. Why does RNGesus hate me? What do you mean? What happened? I don't think RNGesus hates you. I can tell you one thing for sure though. People hate Top. Yeah, man. Someone posted a comment that was like, what did it say? It was like, oh, bro, something bro said that we were screwed and bro was so wrong about Top being like a good ultimate or something. I mean, I don't know, something like that. Like, bro, what? I need 10 more of the RNG OC augment pieces to drop. If there's one thing that I would love to go back into and like content for is a Call Crescent. I haven't done OC in like forever. Also, like, I was looking in the background after my shower. What is the okay? I don't know people's streams frequently that I don't actively watch, so I don't watch Xenos' stream like every single week and second. What's a tree stream? And finish getting all the +2 augmented sets. Isn't that mostly from the like doing the CEs and the fates from the right? You have 6 or 7. Some Gen Alpha's gonna like come in here and be like 6, 7 or some crap. Which is gross. Anyways, yeah, I had Xenos stream in the background after I like came out of my shower and I was like, what the heck is a tree stream? I still have no idea why that tree's in the background all the time, but that's what it is. To get the base set, you need to get fits and CEs. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm actually so out of practice for. I'm actually so out of practice for what you're like supposed to do for that part. Actually, good morning, Color. What's going on, homie? I haven't even acquired all the sets yet, so I actively have like not a clue actually. You need the RNG jobs plus tower jobs for +2. Oh, so you have to do Fork Tower. Okay. You have all but Maimon +2. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still really good, but you said that the RNG part is like not really working on your side. I see. Anything in the orange tab? There's a group trying to do P8S unsynced. They have all but a tank missing. I don't know why though. Can you kill the boss like really early with during like second half of natural alignment 1? I don't think so. You can skip high concept 1 now. I mean, I figured as much. That's like okay though. I mean, I would definitely want stuff from P8, but like I don't need the mount. I do need some glam, but I don't immediately know what I need. So I think some of the quick answers that come into my mind is like the warrior weapon. Actually, I should just go check. I don't actually know what I'm missing. I opened like 2,500 chests in there. That's actually kind of a lot though. I don't even know how many chests that I have. I'll open 2. True. I have to check. I don't even know what weapons I have and I'm missing from this that I want and or like that I, you know. Wait to the title. Dang, so you really have been just like grinding out like a lot of this actually, huh? Oh, you know what? I do like the paladin sword a lot. I have 8 pages. Okay. I don't have the axe. Okay, so I don't have paladin weapon. I don't have the warrior weapon. I don't want the dark knight weapon, but it's alright, I guess. I had the gunbreaker sword. I'm chilling on this actually. I had the gunblade. I had the dragoon weapon. I have the reaper weapon. I don't have monk, but I don't want monk, which is fine. I don't have samurai. Do I want samurai? Not. No, I'm kind of chilling actually. Okay, wait. Chest pieces. I have fending. Good. I have maiming. I don't have maiming. Oh, okay. Wait, how many of the? Oh, is it 5,000 for the title? Yeah, that's kind of like a lot. Dude, I have probably like a total of maybe like 25. I have not put in time into the... Oh, I actually like this ninja weapons. That's actually really cool. I think I actually have this bow. I do have this bow. I don't have the gun. Is the gun cool? Oh, the gun's alright. Okay. I'm not sure what I would run it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the title, but I mean, if it's cool, I mean, sometimes it's cool. My thing is like, my titles are like very simple. Like, I have the white mage title for this character just because like her hair is white, you know? The king/queen of castaways. Oh, that's actually kind of... That's actually a decent title, but I don't know how quickly I would, like, you know, I wouldn't be like ecstatic for the title, you know? It's cool though. Is that aiming chest piece? Is not bad actually. Okay, wait. Black mage rod. Not bad. Okay. I have this weapon, I'm pretty sure. I don't have that. Oh, I like that book, actually. That book is fire. What? Okay. I don't have that either. I have this, which is actually kind of hilarious. And I don't have these. But I don't think I want them. I would be opposed, though. Oh, I have this. Oh, okay. And I don't have this. All I really want from Abyssos for this character is like Sage Ninja and then Paladin Warrior. And then the maiming. Oh. Yeah, and then the maiming chess piece. Okay, wait. Do I have anything Abyssos in my retainers? Oh, I got stuff. Okay. I have chest coffers. I have one. Okay. I could just get my chest piece. Okay, I can deal with that later though. I'm not really going crazy with it. Okay. I was just curious. And that party's gone. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever taking off the white. I do need a better title for my other character though, because I think that one's like the True Autumn. I actually wish it was just called like the Autumn. Of the True Autumn is like I still like it, but it's nothing like, you know, ain't nothing like super crazy actually. So, no, you know. Oh, okay, cool. It's working. Never mind. See, I don't really want to wear legend titles either. I don't really like wearing legend titles either, so I just don't wear them. I just kind of, I don't know. I don't really like need titles. I am glad though that there are, you know, like set titles. You can't like customize the title, because if I had to customize the title, then I would be kind of sad if my title was like cringe and like not cool. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, I don't think I would ever even have like a. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have like an answer to my nonsense. Hi, Yummy. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope your day was good today. Oh. You know, that cob party is kind of interesting. Wait, is that clear for one party that I saw before? Like a I wonder. Hold on. I wonder how quickly I can do this. I'm a little curious, actually. If this works, I might actually just like do this today and just see how far we go. Out of sheer curiosity. What is okay. I think I might look into that actually. In like the very near future. Please tell me I have any type of ranger gear. Oh, we're so down bad right now. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm kind of gaming. Did it fill? Oh man, if it filled, I will be like baby sad. Just baby sad. Oh, but it's complete. Um, those are that's actually a homie that I know. I gotta think though. Can I play Bard though? What's I can play Bard. I don't know if I can play it. Maybe I don't do this. This could be like a bad idea. A suggestion: when is the keynote expected? Day one of FanFest. So, whatever that first day. Okay, so like if you go look at the FanFest schedule, or like the like you know how they show you like the days of like which dates are available during FanFest. The first day is the keynote. So there's gonna be like it's literally like the opening. It's basically like the opening ceremony of the whole FanFest, basically. If it's morning or late, well, FanFest is it's probably going to be like West Coast time, like early, so like 10 or 11, which means like it'll be like early afternoon East Coast time. I'm thinking. I don't fully know, but I'm pretty sure last time the keynote was like at 9 or 10 a.m. West Coast, because obviously like it's going to be taking place in Anaheim. So the JP thing is like the one that sucks, because like for JP it's gonna be like 11 o'clock at night for them, and they got to watch it until like 2 a.m. like their time. So yeah. So it should in theory um you know, during the day I gotta take off work. You're definitely gonna have to take off work if you're trying to watch the keynote live and actively during the day. That's like, if you're trying to watch it live in the moment, it's gonna be during the daytime, 100% for everybody. So, for like Australia and like Japan time, it's gonna be like their like bedtime. For like London and Europe, it's gonna be you know, like towards the end of their workday. But for everybody else, it's like literally like break in the morning, like first thing in the morning. Uh, so yeah, I'm not necessarily out of breath, but my shower was so hot that it like took the wind out of me like Loki. But yeah, so I'm trying to do too much right now. So yeah, that's all I would say. I do heavily recommend though, like, if there's anything that would like immensely prevent you from being able to like work and watch the keynote, then yeah, you know, taking that day off might be like a little helpful if you want to like fully get immersed in it. But like once the presentation of the keynote is like completed, like the stream is turned off. So um I don't know if you can take like even like a half day would be like helpful, because you know that way you don't take a full day off unless you don't really care that much. But because none of the announcements that we're going to be, because also like FanFest, sorry, I try. Live Letter Part 2 will take place before FanFest. So last time they actually did the keynote like day one, and then later on they did the I forgot that guy sent me like a friend request. What the? I turned it off actually. But yeah, so FanFest Keynote 1 will be like day 1. Day 2, there's no presentation, I don't think. I think it's just going to be a bunch of events, and then they have the concert with the primals, right? But also all of the events that we kind of like expect to see commence throughout the thing will be there too. So like you're gonna be able to at least get like a sense of like, oh, you know, like there's gonna be like stuff to look forward to, etc. Whatever that it is. So, but like yeah. Let me see how quickly I can set up my oh, that's pain. Wait. So I will say though, like the keynote will be heavily, I mean heavily spoiled in online sources everywhere. Not even, it's not even going to be just like people on Twitter. It's like even news articles will be actively publishing every single waking second of details that come forth about the keynote. So like it actually helps to kind of get ahead of that. So because like I said, they're gonna like immediately send whatever information that comes in regarding the keynote, like every media source out there. So because every single MMO that exists normally, there is some kind of like affirmation of like, oh hey, like, you know, this game's an MMO, the MMO gets constantly updated, here's all the details you got to know about the update for the content, and then like they just literally like bing bang boom send the thing like crazy. So so yeah, I would literally expect them to like full send information across the entire across all social platforms basically, which kind of sucks.
What the fuck, Richard?
What the fuck, Richard? Hi Jet, what's going on, brother? How are you doing? Happy Monday. I didn't have words for a minute. I don't think I need that actually. I'm over here looking at my bis. I was cleaning up my inventory from another character, and I got rid of all my bis that wasn't related to my thing, but now I'm gonna do it for this character, and I actually didn't do it this time, so I gotta check and see if I'm actually like any go nuts or what or not. But my goal is to, dude, I don't even know what half of this crap is from. Maybe it's from my retainers doing quick ventures, most likely. But owning literally any type of like sub 345 gear is like so weird. I didn't want that. Wait, I don't have my what's the handpiece called? It's not called Alliance, it's called that's the tome. Oh, it's called Diamond. I need the VPs at all? No. I don't want the headpiece, I want the handpiece. Which I don't have. I don't even have like a coffer. Oh shoot, hold on. Oh, that's a wrong expansion. It shouldn't be bad. It should be right. How on earth do I not have the hand piece for this? I needed that too. That's crazy actually. Oh, they gave me the feet piece, bray. I didn't even get the hand. Come on back. I declined this. Hello? I literally said no. It's so weird. Where's this piece at? I'll throw this out. Oh wait. What's the how is it true thrust versus piercing? Damn. Okay. What's what you're doing? So this fight specifically drops gear that you need specifically for Uru. So if you want to be like me, a super nerd that wants to be overly equipped for ultimates, you specifically need certain pieces of gear for certain jobs from certain older raids in order to do the thing. Yeah, so I'm getting ulti-bis. Yep, that's all. but I don't want to spend the pages. But I don't think I need the pages that badly. So like, yeah, worst case scenario, I just go back and go get more. Yeah. So I was kind of sort of like checking my what's called my I did a very deep clean of my gear for Dragoon and Tank and Healer. So right now, like, I'm at the character. In terms of gear that I have in my armory chest, like, it's just specifically Tank bis, Healer bis, and Dragoon bis for ultimates. I have Caster bis and Bard and like not Bard, but P range bis for the most part. I just and and like striking and scouting too, but they're just all put away. So so I was trying to just check and see if I had a. Oh my god! I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that it was 6 pages. That's how long it's been. Oh. Okay. Damn. My bad. What the f. I completely forgot that it used to not be, Oh, wait, it's not. I forgot that I have the relic. The relic for Reaper is determination, like, meld? It's max crit direct? That's kind of wild, actually. Yeah. So, like, just in case I ever enter a scenario of, like, doing old ultimates, like, if I was doing U, for example, or, like, UCOB, or, like, T, if people were like, hey, can you pull up? I'll be like, yeah, sure. And so the jobs I have in mind for right now is just Tank, Dragoon, / Reaper, / Healer. But the only reason why it would be Reaper is if, like, Dragoon is taken. Do you get heliometry? Not heliometry. Oh, God, gets home. You get mathematics for doing a full crescent? I think you do, actually, right? Well, I'm actually, like, look into that low-key. I just potted. Alright. Oh, shoot. Dang, Reaper faster. Nice. Yo, I'm being horrendously punished. All right. This means that this time I definitely get the hands. Guaranteed. Void and Void are gonna like damn. Oh my god. Okay. So what you're telling me is Reaper's just that dude. Damn, brother. Don't do it to me. I freaking knew it, bro. Alright, cool. Wonderful. Alright, give me this. Stupid fucking... Alright. This. I see. Determining. Why the f... I don't... Wait, nuh-uh. No, there's no way. I don't have a chess piece or a pants piece that specifically has correct determination. Like, nowhere? Oh, we are freaking chalked, brother. Any one of each. Okay, well, whatever. I gotta work on that later on. Oh, I gotta go retain or some stuff real quick. Okay. What's melted? Hand and heading melds, okay. Oh. I need 1, 1, and 2. Oh, and then I have this here, so we can take this and this off. Okay, cool. And then in terms of this side, I need 3 2s and then 2 3s. 2.
No, Yoda.
It's better.
Oh my! It's so much work. We should never see
Ninja
Yoda.
Yoda's better than...
Hi, Mariana. Mini Yoda's better. Right. So disrespectful, by the way. It's crazy, actually. No, I'll be having a fantastic time, though. What's going on? You know that, like, I remember when Gardevoir used to be a Pokemon in Smash Bros. Is that, like, still a thing, though? Oh, not the lizard. Get that thing out of here. Why is the lizard here? Don't take my sound bites anymore. For context, there's a soundbite in the Discord of me giving like a quote about like something that like to get rid of the lizard, and then it turned into a whole ass like, yo, that shit was crazy. Oh my god. Never had a choice. Never let the option. I'm telling you now, get rid of the lizard. It's too lethal. Light it up. Everything lizard. Ugh. I will admit though, I will admit, at one point in time, it was stuck in my head. I will admit. I ain't happy about it, but it was there. So, take that with what you will. Oh, my phone's right here. I was looking for this all day. Okay, if I get an instrumental, part 3 will be insane. Don't do it to me, all right? Just don't even bother. That is actually so unnecessary. Part 3. Yeah, the lizarding or something freaking stupid. Wait, 13? You freaking piece. My entire life is unnecessary, yet here we are. Alright, don't get all philosophical on us, not just because like you like lizards or something. Listen, what is life, alright? It's an amalgamation of something that we say with a bunch of words and make it seem like it's like a crazy thing. Even though life is kind of crazy. In ways that you don't really like think about. Like, I had the realization that like, someone brought me into this world so 31 years later I could annoy you. I mean, I hope that you being brought into this world also makes you happy. You know what I mean? That's all I got. Yep. Somebody brought me into this world is crazy. What even is that name? Fish guys. Fish guys? I guess this is the name. Fish guys. Fish guys. Okay. There's no I in there, but I don't have a G sound. But it is what it is. Click. But yeah. I think honestly, like, sometimes I ask myself too, like, I'll sit here like in silence sometimes, and I'm like either working or watching TV or something, and I'm like, my immediate answer is just like, yo, why am I here? You know what I mean? Yo, like, it's kind of crazy actually. Practice/prog as a complete beginner, as many don't want to help new players, so learning as I go. Got a bit of Garuda prog to start. Oh, look, an instrumental. What the f do you mean? Man, really pulled out like an instrumental. No, don't do it. Whatever you do, don't do or something. I think I know that person. Oh, look, and yo, if it's gonna be an instrumental, it better be like, I can't even make a request because I forgot that it's like an everything burns thing. Never mind. Keep your freaking instrumental or whatever the hell that it is. Is well, it's definitely not a good instrumental. Is it not just like everything burns? Also, I still don't know where it's an AI rip. Oh. Oh, it's all muffled. Of everything burns? Oh. Long live the king. Sometimes instrumental, or not instrumental, sorry, what did I say? What did you say? You said, AI, yeah, sometimes AI rips, like, I'm not, like, scared, but I'm like, I'm, like, a little curious, you know what I mean? Like, what is that even, what's that even gonna, like, sound like? I achieved the unlocking of Fru. Oh my gosh, congratulations. It's funny because I saw my friends list and I actually saw that it said you were in the Thunder Ring and I was like, oh my gosh, she's like actually doing it. And I was not like jealous, but part of me was like, oh, I kind of hope that I get a chance to like, not like pull up, but you know, something of that nature. But yeah, because I saw that and I was like, yo, I can join that, like low key, no lie. I wouldn't be opposed. Okay, I'm not trying to like force killing out of his Occult Crescent, but I was gonna offer him like, hey, what if we just go do like a clear for one for my character and we just go to UCOB? And you assemble 6 homies to go for a totem for UCOB? And let me play Dragoon? You imagine actually? Oh, speaking of actually, hold on. I want to check if I have Dragoon base for this character. I'm not trying to like put him to a challenge, but I'm kind of like, I was wanting to get the mount, didn't win, was scuffed, but William Clears only took 2 hours. I mean, I'm not trying to necessarily tell you that like that's not like a good thing, but like goddamn, that's actually kind of nuts. It doesn't only take 2 hours to do. I mean, well, I don't know. I don't want to like sit here and instigate. I want to get a group together for Uwu. I have seen intermission, I believe, where you get all the LB uses. Oh, I mean, intermission is honestly like everything after intermission is just a study check. I kid you not. If you simply just study, everything that happens after intermission, then like I kid you not, you can clear the same day if you really, really, really put in like your time and effort. So I'm not necessarily gonna like try to out anybody per se, but there's a lot of people that are told this information and are just under the immediate impression of like, I studied, therefore I can clear this today. And the truth is like that's not true unless you actually can like showcase that your studying has yielded the results of like your ability to progress forward. You know what I mean? So I mean, but like, yeah, though, you know, if you hi Nina. Oh my gosh, I'm being head patted. I feel so, you know. How are you? Welcome on in. I also OT is pretty easy. OT actually has like I think actually. OT low key has one of the harder roles in the whole ultimate. Sorta. Like sorta. It has moments. And like yeah. How about me, chat? What? No? I think MT is easier than OT in Uwu. So but also I think well actually no, that's not entirely true actually. I think there's just certain parts. There's certain parts where OT is easier than an MT and vice versa. So I have the Eagles look at the raid plan and be fine for extremes. Oh. I mean, I don't look. There's absolutely going to be a moment where I go through a piece of content and I'm like, yeah, I totally remember this part, and then like not at all. You know what I mean? Oh, I should check and see my my talking caps. Phone. Oh my god, I have nothing. I have nothing from this dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. I think it just depends, honestly. I'm over here hunting for freaking UCOB this right now. My lord. I'm only here for the headpiece and the handpiece for Dragoon, but I do not expect this to be an easy pickup. Unless they decide to, like, bless me or some shit. But we'll see. So, yeah, you know. I think the easiest role in Uwu is just melee. And like, I want to almost say like low-key heal, pure healer, specifically pure healer, but when I think about some of the mechanics you deal with though, then like I take it back. Because like, you know, if you're like concerned about clearing on like a healer situation with a pure healer, you just simply like pure hero. But what you do mechanically is like pretty tricky, I would say. So I immediately take back what I said about it being healer potentially. Do you drop accessories? Ugh. I'm doing this once, and I'm just gonna do this later when I'm like bored or drinking. Because I'm not going through this like a multi-number of times. Although coming in with Dragoon was like a bad idea though. Bangle and ring. They really should update the relic. Not relic. They should really update the dungeon gear for Stormblood, since there's ultimates tied to it. And put 2 materials on all the accessories. Give them back all their value. That would actually be swell. Protector is tank. And that piece is not too good. What's up, Executioner? What's going on? I really have to do this faster by playing Machinist, not by playing Dragoon. Machinist just goes by so much quicker. I'm only here for the chest piece, this handpiece. Oh, pants and bangle offender. Yeah, the pleasure's mine. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I got unlucky for that run. Is this dungeon? Yeah, that's Swallow's Compass. That's a Stormblood dungeon. By the 4 lords? Yes. No, that's before the Four Lords. Swallow's Compass is the um uh it's not for hell, it's not for it's the Four Lords, but it's before like Suzaku. It's like the Genbu dungeon for Sorbonne, so it's not technically directly related, because the first one that's related to it is the no Hell's Blade. There you go. Actually, you know what? It is. My bad. I forget the order of it though. It's not. It's like not directly tied to a trial though. Yeah. So the lore for that one is that Sorbonne's trying to become like acquainted with like the lords, because he's over there trying to figure out like the situation with the curse, whatever. And he's working with Genbu to understand like the thing. So in the description for the dungeon, where is it? It's the part where he says yeah, so the mausoleum became a holy place, which is disciples would make a pilgrimage. So there's like the Imperial invasion, and then thank you for the 5 stream. Yeah, so Sorbonne's rigorous training under Genbu is to continue. You have to basically venture through the hallowed halls to obtain the Tamari Buckle of Geomancy, which is basically the thing that Sorbonne eventually like uses in the yeah. So it's like the weapon that he wants to like utilize pretty much. And Genbu's actually like also he uses that, I think, to some degree. Because then that's the solo instance when you use Cryo and then you gotta fight, but Sorbonne becomes welcome back, Trade. Sorbonne gets mind controlled, and you gotta like kind of like force him to undo it. However, though, that dungeon drops 345 gear, which is helpful for the Bahamut ultimate. So that's why I was doing it. I specifically need the headpiece and the handpiece for Bahamut ultimate, but I'm not gonna sit there and do it for, you know, an hour, because the pieces that drop are also like random. So you only need to kill the first 2 bosses. The first 2 bosses will drop the stuff that you potentially like need, but it's kind of like a lot though. So that dungeon was cool though. The very first time that dungeon became like an opportunity, the first boss was really cool. And then the third boss is actually fire. So the third boss is like the what's his name, Sun Wukong boss. That boss is fire. So I like that boss a lot. That boss was tricky back in the day. Like a good tricky. But yeah, I was gonna try and see if I can just get Biss for Dragoon in case I had to go back and like actually play Dragoon in UCOB, because I've been the itch is getting more and more. So yeah, I'm getting an increasingly growing interest in playing me some Dragoon. So we don't really have anything planned for the stream today, so I mean I'm kind of like just waiting for eventually like somebody to be like, hey, like what you doing, and I'm like, what's up, and then they just pull me into some content, you know what I mean? Oh, I thought that was Kiwi doing M9, but it's me. Hey, what you doing? Hi, Smokey. Nothing. What are you doing? Uh-oh. I just like Semite. You are cleanup, 5 mil per person for lockout, need M1? Let's go find trouble. Do you wanna try and do a fresh? Something fresh? I mean, I'm gonna post something fresh. I kind of want to just play. I mean, whatever we're doing, just take me in. Let me play Dragoon. That's kind of all I care about. Oh shit, the orb is. Yeah, because I have Ububis. For Dragoon, my T-Bis is missing. Gosh. Nothing spells T-Totem. Is there a T-Totem somewhere? I mean, I can briefly check. I mean, it's actually great that you say that though, because like I gotta check and see if I even have a T-Bis. Oh shoot, that's the wrong. Wait. I always get these buttons wrong on my computer, bro. Oh, I don't even have I don't even have the gear for this job either. I have those. I don't have the handpiece or the headpiece. Damn, I'm like kind of down bad actually. We all jobbing? I mean, no. I mean, I can play Dragoon. I just only want to specifically like right now, if I do any kind of content, the job that's just like hitting me in my field. Oh, you want to do M? I mean, hey, I'm down to L. Yeah, sure. I'm down to do that too, actually. Hey, sign me up. Wing Farm. Ooh, Wing Farm could actually be kind of fire, actually. I already have this. What? Wing Farm could be fire. I wouldn't be opposed to Wing Farming because I definitely got to keep on working on my wing acquisition for the I think honestly, okay, respectfully, I think that I actually would like for you to practice playing Viper personally, if I can give you like my 2 cents opinion. I do like the idea that you play Viper. You were locked? Oh. Well, check. I mean, I don't want you to like go over the top, but I would say just check. Yeah, check and see if you know, just check. Check Primal. I'll go to Primal. I don't really mind. 2-1-2-1. I don't have the earring of. Oh no, I don't have the ring. Oh, I do. Okay. And then I need double. I really gotta change that. Okay, wait. Is the I gotta go to S9. Army's open. Okay. If Primal's open and there's a party like available for M9 and it needs, I mean, if it needs anything, I'll just join you. I don't really care about like, I don't need to practice any jobs in M9. Although if I could practice a job in M9, I would obviously practice Dragoon. Okay. I need to fix those two. I came here to check and see if the mnemonics ants. Let's create determination. Okay, this is what I need to get tomorrow. It'll save me a little bit of a headache actually. Okay. I don't have the. Actually, wait. Maybe I do. I don't think so though, because it's not updated on my spreadsheet. Nope, I don't have any maiming gear for the dungeon. Okay. But I do have that. Okay. So for Dragoon, I need the relic specifically for the feet from Pyros, I think. Everything else I have. For Cobb, I need the dungeon stuff. Okay. Damn, this character is actually pretty down bad in terms of T-Bis stuff. Is this, however... Okay, gotcha. Cool. I don't gotta update this then technically. Do I have the... I don't. Or do I? I don't. Actually, wait, let me... You know what? I lied. I am gonna clean up my inventory right now. I need just like 2 minutes. Actually, it's a lot more than 2 minutes, but... want this. Nope. So wait. No. Actually, wait. No. Okay. That's actually it. Okay, cool. Next. Don't care about that. Okay. T. I already have those. Buy. Yeah. Ain't much to pick from. I mean, if there's anything that you want to try and do content-wise, you know. Okay, the real challenge is going to be grabbing my DSR top and fruit, but I'm putting that stuff away, actually. I need those two. Okay. Let's go with DSR. DSR. Let's see. This is that dungeon. Survey says no. So cool. And that's it. And that's it. Okay, next is top. Most of the stuff that I need top or gear wise for DSR top and fur are already either in my retainer or in my inventory. More so for fur though. All my top and DSR stuff should be there. I don't think I have any 630 pieces. No, I don't actually. Okay. So Fru is the chunky one. Okay. From the top. Okay. Starting from the finding good breaking. Scout. Aiming, yes. Maiming. Technically it's wrong, but keep and then keep. Okay. Next is hands. And keep. Okay. On. Aiming gone. On. And those. Okay. And then for feet. Deep. On. Yep. And Amy. It's technically wrong, but let's wait for now. Okay, let's just hear me. Okay. Necklace. Bracelets. Rings. It's gonna be chonky. Cool. Okay. So all of my first stuff is good. So, okay. Okay. So, oh, I'm not smart. I didn't pick up my top and my D service. I don't have a tank. Oh, don't tell me I don't have that. That's gonna be so sad, actually. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Maybe I have pages. I need a business pages. Oh, wow. It's actually like kind of... It's actually quiet over there. Damn, even over there it's quiet over this part too. Wait, that's DSR. DSR. DSR 12. Top. And yo, that's a name. Is that still on Primal? Oh, it is. Okay. I can join that in a moment. Let me just grab my rest of my stuff. Those. Oh, I need those. And I need. I actually take back what the heck I said. I still actually need to open up space. Quite a chunk. Wait, where's my oh. Double raid. Double raid. This can be this. Ring. Oh, okay. I need this. I need 2 of those. I'm missing it. Am I really? Wait. I only have one DSR ring. Okay, I need to go fix that. Okay, I'm on the way. I still have to actually. I really should at some point in time. Primal. I forgot where I was going for a minute. But I really should at some point in time go back and go do farming for DSR and top. It shouldn't be too bad to go for the Asphodello stuff. I am just like kind of. Well, actually, I'm not too. It's my other character that actually has Bis. Not this one. So that does add up actually. Okay. Actually, I don't have that. Yeah, I'm gonna at some point in time just do like a very deep cleanse of my. I'm about to do like a real deep cleanse of all my gear. I might just do that right now while I'm here, but I'll wait for the situation actually. Did you join this as a Viper? Wait, this kind of fire. I ain't gonna hold you though. I expect this to potentially take, as the kids say, in an eternity. No, I'm not laughing at you. I just wasn't sure if it was actually you or not. Like, I don't know. I don't know how quickly bold you are to join a party that like is trying to do a book run, and then like you are on an alt job. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how quick you were to like immediately be like, I'm doing this shit basically. That's all. But yeah. Okay, wait. I need to brother, I gotta clean up my inventory. I'm a bit audacious. I mean, like, that's fine. I think that like that's like a thing that either goes. I think for somebody like myself that doesn't go far, you know. Like my moments of that will definitely stress me out more than I care to admit. Right? But like, I'm not gonna stop you. M9S nom parallel. Uh-huh. If you ain't first, you're last. Oh, fair enough, actually. Good call out, actually. It says nom parallel, which is M10. So are we doing 9 or M10? Good call, actually. Imagine he just doesn't say anything and then like, yeah, man, just like disbands the party. Okay. Let me put that away. When in doubt, always just get close first, which that was dominance. I'm not about to actually recommend that low key. Confidence drain. See, now look what you've done. Over here, took her confidence and then just kind of like, you didn't show my melee spots in 10. I mean, it's gonna depend on what they put, so Also, like, just to give you like the just to give you like the reaffirmation, okay? You know how like for fire and water spread with IA, you know how like rangers over here, the left one, melee's the up is just a straight opposite. Like I kid you not, you just do the opposite for that part. And same thing for snaking. Like for water fire snaking, you're just the opposite. Well, not opposite, but you know. Is it 10? Oh, it is 10. There's a static Hector, Hell in a Cell prog. But they got a Viper. Okay, okay. They got it. You could try to play Black Mage. There's a Black Mage. Teaching a friend. Nope. Damn, that's actually it. Looking for practice group over the days. Blind / news / don't yell at us. Well. Just leave so you understand that like this is not, you know what I mean? I would just dip to avoid any further like affirmation that like we're doing, because if this feels faster after the situation, then like we're like you might get in trouble. You mean? Ah, it's M10. Good luck. Alright, so alright, save yourself the embarrassment. Join this. Look, we clear if M looking for M1. You can join this. I mean, they've been here for a while, but I can ruin a 10 run on my main. Don't feel bad. A 10? I'd ruin the people's nights? No. Okay, respectably, I feel like the pressure of doing content on Primal is significantly lesser just because it's not on Ether. You know what I mean? Because like the people didn't either, they didn't make it to Ether because they weren't around at the time to like do the thing, or like they feel comfortable more so trying to do the content on like Primal because like Ether people are just, you know, different in some way, shape, or form. Now that being said, though, the person is from Mateus, which is Crystal, so they probably just couldn't get into Ether, which makes more sense to me in that case scenario, right? So the is that open up to nope. You know what sucked even too? They didn't even change that out. That's unfortunate too. Look, split arena. Nope. Okay, never mind. Nope. Damn, brother. Yo, it's pretty down bad over here. It's pretty bad down here. The fact that like these parties are completely just like not it right now is like a little nuts actually. So I would say if anything, put up like a yo, just I would also say I would just try and check in and see if you can still get into Ether. I know that it may not seem like a possibility, but I would just still try, like low key. Like maybe you might actually make it. I know that sounds kind of like a wild like chase, but I mean, you never know, you know what I mean? And I don't have a problem going back myself either. No. Why the heck do I have that? Pause. That. Good morning, Patio. I love how Padya's immediate reaction is to just throw like an emote at me. This has happened more times than I care to admit. That's so disrespectful. So disrespectful. I know. Alright, fair enough. I can't, That's gonna be limited though, you know what I mean? We're not gonna be over here perma, like, even Crystal will thrive, you know what I mean? Pat, you're wrong though. Okay, there was a time, okay? There was a time where Primal was flourishing with parties, okay? There was a lot of parties back in the day in Primal. Is she wrong though? I guess not anymore. But I mean now. Yeah, but you gotta also understand that like there was a time, okay? There was a time where why do I have this? I already have some in my there was a time where the primal strats were actually different than the ether strats, and then the ether strats were actually inferior to primal strats. Also, it's friggin' Monday. Why is ether locked? Everyone's trying to get their last minute clears in, I guess, something like that. Or your time. Well, back in my day, superior? No. Ether was inferior. No. Strategically, mechanic-wise, yeah. Primal's strats were superior to Ether. Ether was inferior to, yeah, no. Ether strats were inferior to Primal strats. So, because the way how it used to work back then, and before you hit me with like the, actually, no, this is facts. Back in the day, Ether strats were just to play it safe. That's how it was back in the day. Ether strats were safe strats. Unless the uptime strat was so safe that like you just did the uptime strat because it was safe too. But primal strats were literally like uptime regardless of whatever the hell the danger is. So we don't care about like and that was especially in ultimates as well. Especially in ultimates. The big massive differentiation is in T. Unfortunately, because of the population of how like the population of player base between both those DCs, like the primal strats for the ultimates basically died and they got over encumbered by the ones from like Ether. So the easiest one I can tell you is like, you know how in T, okay, I don't know if you know T, but in T there's a strat in BJCC where BJCC strats you separate the bosses. So you have the main tank face BJ north and you have the off tank face Cruise south. There is a different strat where you swap that, and the main tank is facing south with BJ and the off tank is facing north with Cruise, but they're both in the middle. And that's actually that's the UPR, yeah, that's the UPR strat, and that strat is way better than the freaking stupid ass primal strat. The only reason why it didn't hold is because it's way more dangerous, and also the space you have to work with in the primal strat is much less for the rest of the party. But that strat was goated, and but unfortunately, well, I wouldn't say unfortunately, but actually, yeah, unfortunately, like no one does that strat no more. So that strat is like dead in the party friender, unless somebody decides to be very bold and be like, "Yo, we're doing UPR strats." If so, hit my line. Especially if it's T. T strats for UPR is fire. Yeah. Also, what was the oh, and then in Uwu, because he's on Uwu, so you can actually like know this one. You know how in the very beginning of Garuda, you know how in Garuda strat you do like you put her in the middle and then the party goes to southeast on the 3 marker and then the tanks do the thing? That's not a thing in UPR. Yes, you do. So in Garuda, they got this thing called Centeruda. So the boss is in the middle and then the party goes southeast on the 3 marker and then the tanks take the sister lines and then they screaming gotta like move. They don't do that on in UPR. They did a thing called Corner Ruda. and Corner Ruta was actually fire. So in Corner Ruta, you take Garuda north, you take her northwest, and then you basically give all of the DPS uptime. There's no weaving; they just sit in the middle, and they max melee her, and then the tanks will weave out very quickly to take the hit, and then you just park, and then when she screams, she gets brought back in the middle, and then everyone just stands like southeast, and then you just kind of, it was something like that. But yeah, you just do that instead. Much superior strat, because there's no having to flex around nothing, because the tanks will, like, the party sits on one, right? The boss sits on one, Root is over here northwest, or yeah, northwest. The tank doesn't matter where. One tank stands right here, and the other tank stands right here, and no matter what happens, it covers every single situation, so you never think about it. Main tank goes to C, off tank goes to 3, and you never think about it. There's no flexing, there's no adjusting, there ain't no nothing. It was perfect. So, but stupid ass freaking Ether was like, oh, actually this strat is better, and then they just, you know, the shit's gone. UCOB also. UCOB does the Hiramaru. UCOB does the thing where the triangle is like 1, 2, 3. Primals, it was just like they do it backwards. They do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but Ether does 1, 2, 3. Why change from that? Because unfortunately there's a thing in this game called you know, strat dominance, aka you know, whichever strat was competitively the better strat was only retained because of, like, the population. That was a big key. So if you're an Ether person, you did Ether strats. It didn't matter if the strat was better or worse. Like, if you were Ether player, you did Ether strats, period, no questions asked. If you were Primal strat, if you were a Primal player, you did Primal strats. And if you were Crystal, you took whichever strat had uptime and you kind of just brute force it. And Crystal did Primal strats. So, yeah. So the unfortunate answer is the only reason why we're doing Ether strats is because, like, Ether just asserted dominance because there's just more of them that, like, you know, we got like Primal and Crystal got outnumbered by Ether. That's all. What's up, Latios? How's it going, brother? Yeah. Now, real ones will tell you whether or not a certain version of a strat was better or worse. Like, it didn't matter that much though. So also, I don't think that Primal did this actually, but I don't really remember because I didn't really do it at the time. But in UCOB, if you look at Hector's video for UCOB, he does inverse triangle, which means that, like, the two are up and then the single is on the bottom. But we do standard triangle, which is like the singles at the top and then the two are on the bottom. But he does inverse. I don't remember who did inverse on, like, first, whatever that was, but I'm under the impression that inverse was an Ether thing. I think. No, backwards, my bad. I think it was a Primal thing. No, I don't remember. But inverse triangle was like a strat that people were doing, and it lasted, I guess. Something of the nature. Thinking of asking for help learning M9S and stuff, but I'm unsure if I'm ready yet. I mean, the only way you'll find out if you're ready or not is to go in and practice. You know what I mean? So that's what I would say. I'm a big advocate of, like, if you got to try and find out, like, the only answer to that is to just go find out. Oh, I didn't put away my stuff for the other jobs. Okay, I can do that later actually. So, yeah, you know, I don't know. I would always advocate the idea of, like, the worst thing you can do is die a bunch of times, feel embarrassed, and then just, like, leave. You know what I mean? With that blue cane, that's the level 1 cane, pretty sure. Maker, yeah. I haven't done any of the blue mage stuff on this character. I have the job maxed out, and I have, like, a decent number of spells, but I definitely have not gone through the liberty of acquiring. Like, my only objective with this character was to just max out the job. So, I will say though, if we can get if people want to go do some blue mage, like, leveling, or go get some spells, I'm like super Omega down because I freaking love. Thank you for the 65 stream by the way, Spooky. It's crazy actually. I blew 6 or something. That's fine. We just literally like for 8-player stuff, we either do it synced if we can, or we do it unsynced and then just keep on rolling it until everyone gets a spell. Because I'm not doing these extremes synced. I refuse. I completely refuse. This is a lot of effort. You just do them enough times until that shit just drops. And you say, fuck it. Otherwise, though, I will say, though, like, doing the actual 8-player, like, normal content for Blue Mage is actually, like, super fun. So, like, I actually really enjoyed doing, which one? Like, Alexander Armor the Father is fun to do with, you know, Arm is A2, I think. Like, that's fun to do with Blue Mages. And so is Fist the Father, you know? Like, a lot of these spells are really fun to do with Blue Mage stuff, yeah. So, if there's people that want to work on some Blue Mage stuff, we can do that too. I'm actually, like, super down for that. I do feel Blue Mage. Yeah, you know, I'm part of my blue, but my alt hasn't even finished 3.x. Oh, that's actually fair. Yo, Alphascape Blue Mage is crazy chaotic. This is probably one of the most fun experiences of Blue Mage that I have experienced, I will say. That shit is crazy fun. So, also Hell's Cure too, same thing. So, man, I'm a really big fan of Blue Mage content. Shit's fun. Okay. Oh, dude, I have so much stuff I have to get rid of. Oh, wait. Thank you. Don't you have to do the Eden Raid synced or on blue to get the mobile mount? I mean, the Savage ones, yes. Yeah, you gotta do Eden Savage, but to get the spells, most of the spells you gotta do come from the normal versions. The only time that they ever really did like the extreme thing was only for the ARR trials, and they didn't really mess up, but like the problem is that like certain mechanics in the extreme versions of the trials only appeared ever in the extreme versions and never in the hard or the normal versions. Can you do it with Wilson 8 unsynced? Yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, you gotta get gear, but like it shouldn't be that bad. I think like with 4 Blue Mages, it's probably decent. Even if you have 4, like not even 4, sorry. If you have 2 level 80s, like 1 level 70, 1 level 60, and do 50 content, yeah, it shouldn't be that bad actually. You don't get yeah, so the caveat is that you're not guaranteed the spell if you do it unsynced. But the thing is, like, if you're running it with like a bunch of homies, you just keep on running it until you confirm that everyone gets the spell. Like, we don't gotta like only get it one time through, because the thing is, like, it actually takes way longer. It takes way longer to do the thing synced than to do the thing unsynced, because the bosses will just die like so quickly, and you won't run into that problem. Yeah, man. So I'm not doing Shinryu or Tsukuyomi with a caster or maiming. That's gonna be tough. I will do Shinryu on tank. That's gonna be fun. But I'm not doing Tsukuyomi on a ranger like a caster. These are gathering rings. No, I don't care about this. It's like, do I need these? I need one. I need just one. I don't need that. I don't need those either. Oops. I don't care about the materia. I'll survive without them. But yeah. Can you possibly clarify something for me? Yo, what's up? Remember the mod film was synced blue bridge 8-second kills? Yeah. That was a time. I sent to do. I haven't logged in 3 days. Yo, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, there's at least 5 or 6 people that are here that can go. We can go do Blue Mage shit. Like, that shouldn't be like a problem. I don't know if I have Blue Mage content like on the ready though, but I mean, nope, not even close. All right, hold up. So I know Blue has like the cult following, but why are Blue people so mad at Beastmaster stuff? So basically, so here's the problem with this. And before anybody else explains it, I will put in the time and effort to explain it in full detail. Blue Mage was promised. That's the simplest answer I can give you. Blue Mage was promised content in Dawntrail because they said that they weren't going to leave anything behind when it comes to making content for stuff that like is limited. And so Blue Mage was just like gonna get like an update, because Blue Mage hasn't gotten an update since I think it was Shadowbringers. And when I say update, I mean like content. Like it hasn't gotten content since Shadowbringers. Increasing the level cap is not content for Shadowbringers or for Blue Mage. So the cult following is pissed because basically, because Yoshi P was like, we have content prepared for Blue Mage, we have the preparations ready to release it, but we're also using the same resourcing to fund like the situation for Beastmaster. They made the executive decision to just not put any content out for Blue Mage without having it be released in full detail. So, well, they got 80 stuff in Endwalker. They increased the level cap for Blue Mage, but the problem is that like they only added one they only added one stage. So Blue Mage, hold on, it's just better if I show you actually, because my ether character has a thing. So the content that was designed for Beastmaster is specifically like solo play content. You're not technically, to my knowledge, supposed to do any content with 8 or 4 Beastmasters. Like there is no 4-player or 8-player Beastmaster content based on what it sounds like. It's only solo content. You can do dungeons and trials and raids with Beastmaster, but you're doing them solo because you can bring the beasts with you and then they actually serve as like the OP caveat for the job. But the problem with that is that Beastmaster is only available at level 50. You can't do Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, or Shadowbringers content with Beastmaster because the cap is 50. Which people were not expecting. Because Blue Mage is level 80, people were like, oh, they're going to release Beastmaster at level 90 and also increase the level cap for Blue Mage also to 90. And they completely just didn't do that. Blue Mage is level 80 still, and Beastmaster is going to be level 50. So yeah, so to compensate, what they did was they gave out whatever, because here, I have more spells on this character. So like they added a lot of like, what is it? It's from they added from 105 to 124. They added all of those spells, and then they added the new achievement for to do E12. And then for the carnival though, like, oh, I'm not a Blue Mage. But yeah, for Blue Mage, like they haven't, this has been the same, I think, since the beginning of time. This hasn't been updated. So they haven't like they just haven't been updating this at all. So what's up, Waseki? Yeah, hopefully Crucible gives us a lot of replayability. Yeah, so that's another problem too. So right now, like the thing is that Blue Mage replayability is actually incredible if like the replayability actually like intrigues you, because the thing is like Blue Mage has like a weekly. Like you have a weekly for Blue Mage, and the Blue Mage weekly is very good. Because you get those allied seals, and the challenge for doing it is actually very good. Like you have weeklies for Blue Mage, but no one does it because like you know, whatever. So the weekly Blue Mage content is actually very, very good because you get Poetics, allied seals, and like, I mean, the guilds, whatever, but the most important thing out of that is allied seals, because allied seals gives you stuff that you can work on with ARR relic stuff, and also like teleportation tickets. But when you look at the level, because the level is next to the name of the trial, right? So like you see where it says like 0.02 much to do without putting, the level is when the content was released for the job's conception. So all this level 50 right? Until you get to 26, and 26 through 30 is level 60. So they only added these 5 new levels, and then that was it. Hunt exclusive? No. Yeah, that's the crazy part. No, not at all. So I was expecting 70 or lower. I didn't expect 50 to be fair, but it was safer, in my opinion, than 80 plus. Well, I think that people just thought that Blue Mage was still being heavily put under the umbrella of like content to be released in the game because they confirmed, they said like, oh hey, we already have the level 90 cap and the spells ready to go. Like they already have all the level 90 spells made. But what they don't have is anything for Mass Carnival. There is no Mass Carnival. If they released the level 90 stuff and there was no Mass Carnival stuff, people would have been not okay about it. So that was a problem too. Umbrella's from Solparian. Umbrella is from the quest line. You do the quest line, I think, to get Umbrella, something of that nature. One of the vendors here, I think, drops the Umbrella. But yeah, no. I don't remember what it is. I don't know. But the thing is, like, all this content is here for Blue Mage. Like, you got all these like accessories, and then you have like this weapon, which is really cool. Weapon's actually fire, you know. You have all these unique rewards you can only acquire by specifically playing Blue Mage content. Or sorry, I mean, in theory, but it's just allied seals. So like, again, you don't have to even like do Blue Mage content to get the rewards for doing the Blue Mage content. Like you don't get anything. So yes, where'd they say this? It was in the translation when they talked about Beastmaster. In the translation, it's when they apologize. They were like, yeah, we apologize that we're not gonna have Blue Mage content ready. And then we decided that between putting in all our time and effort into Beastmaster or like putting it like 50-50, we just decided to like not make Blue Mage content and we're only doing all Beastmaster. So that they were just like, yeah, we're like sorry that we didn't like give you the thing. We have the 90 content ready to go, but all you're gonna get is spells and no content for Mass Carnival. So they were like, we'll just work on it in 8.0. And so yeah. It's somewhere over there. They mentioned that they have it. You're in? Nice. Okay, I'll be there too. So yeah, level 90 is ready to go for Blue Mage, but Mass Carnival has nothing because they're 30 levels behind for Mass Carnival. And it's also not enough to just do the whatchamacallit, like the Savage Raid stuff. Because here's the thing. And I gotta give them credibility because like, they're smart. Because Beastmaster is getting like this whole new single player like big content thing. If Beastmaster got all this cool fancy stuff, oh, I'm in the wrong place. If Beastmaster got the super cool fancy thing, and then Blue Mage got like nothing by comparison, then like the cult would be pitchfork and rioting even worse, because there's literally like there's zero content coming out for Blue Mage. So yeah, they're not gonna explain any of the Blue Mage content that we would have gotten in 7.5. But I do expect them to explain something during the EU keynote or even the JP keynote. The US keynote will have no details about Blue Mage, like at all. I'd be very surprised by that. So yeah. So it kind of sucks. So yeah, that's why the Blue Mage people are pissed. So yeah. So yeah, so to Celeste's point, fingers crossed that the blue, because the Beastmaster content, I forget exactly what the game is being compared to. I gotta look it up actually. FF14 Beastmaster. A roguelike? Oh, okay, there you go. So okay, yeah. So Beastmaster plays a lot like Slay the Spire, or like a roguelike game. So what you're gonna understand is that Slay the Spire is one of those games that offers like a lot of replayability experience, because like there's a lot of different, like, was it like there's like you can like build decks, right? I think. and also there's like a bunch of game modes. So it's hard to understand if Beastmaster is going to follow a similar fundamental foundation of like a roguelike, that it's going to also be able to have the same replayability factor that you might find in roguelikes. But we have no idea, because the Crucible of the Unbroken sounds specifically like it's going to be content that is solo. Because the thing is, when Blue Mage got released and confirmed and announced, they said the same thing, that like the way how the spells work is you can go solo and do the content in the overworlds and Mass Carnival, because Mass Carnival is solo. Like there is no multiplayer in Mass Carnival, which like is a bad idea. So Blue Mage actually was a lot more multiplayer than you like thought that it was, because there are achievements required to play with 8 Blue Mages. You know what I mean? But like they said it very strictly. They said that Beastmaster, which cabinet do I keep my sugar in? Not in my pantry. I have it next to my tea. I have like a little wine bar, and then I have my sweetener and my sugar in the same cabinet. So I don't have it in my pantry. It's not in my kitchen. It's next to my fridge technically. Also, I don't have sugar usually. I have like Splenda. Well, if I should buy baking stuff, because my friends have been waiting for me to like. Spring is like in the season right now, right? So like it's also baking season, as they call it, as my friends have like indicated it. Is baking season even like a real thing? Hold on. I don't know. Apparently it's like baking season for my friends. They spend time making like a mother effing ton of cookies. My friends are making cookies like crazy actually. So they're waiting for me to like join the regime of like making cookies. I don't have any ingredients in my house to make cookies. So I know people put this in the fridge. What, sugar? Yeah, I've seen that before too. Yeah, my parents did that too growing up. I didn't know that you could do that though. I don't put sugar in the fridge, but I know that my parents did. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a thing to it or not, but you know, it is what it is. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't keep sugar open. I keep it like, I try to put it. I think they did that because that way, like, whatever can, you know, because like sugar's one of those things that like the not the aroma, but I don't know, like the molecular like structure of sugar like still goes through things if it's not like air sealed. So I think like the fridge is more air sealed than like a pantry is, so sugar wouldn't like attract like bugs, for example. I think that's why they put it in the fridge, is my guess. I wouldn't put for sure you know, here, let me see. Best place to store sugar. Survey says cool, dry place away from direct sunlight, heat, and humidity. Airtight containers, cool dry place, Mylar bags with oxygen absorbers, vacuum sealed bags. Why store sugar in the fridge? Practice of storing sugar in the fridge is often seen as a way to prevent clumping and hardening. Oh, that makes sense actually. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because the sugar, okay, so like we had 2 different containers for sugar and I never understood why. We had like the sealed like jar, like the ceramic jar of sugar, and like it did get like kind of clumpy. I never thought about that actually. And then the sugar that was in the fridge didn't do that. Yeah. That makes sense. I didn't know that actually. I thought that it was for like a bugs thing, not because of like a hardening thing. That makes sense. Okay. Chill, guys. Gotta take my keyboard again. Plus 74. I mean, you're fine. Spooky, invite me and then take me wherever we're going. I don't know what we're doing, so. But yeah, like I said, so you know, I'm on heaven, by the way. Whatever the plan is in their mind for, also, if I don't know what server you made it to, so let me know what server you made it to. I can go to that server. Oh, never mind. whatever they have in mind for Beastmaster, the only hope is that it succeeds in being able to give people enough. I'm sorry, W. It gives people enough need and like replayability to keep them busy for the remainder of the expansion, because Beastmaster is coming out. You're in my house. Beastmaster is going to come out in 7.55. So they confirms melee DPS on tank. Correct. That's the other thing that I feel like was not what I expected. Beastmaster is officially a melee, so it's gonna sit under Viper. So the UI for this also is not gonna change. All they're gonna do is just slide Beastmaster under Viper, and like that's it. They're not changing the UI for this at all, which I didn't think they would. I didn't think that was like a good idea. So I figured Beastmaster should have been a tank, but it's not a tank. So here's what this means as well. The gear set, true, you're right actually. If I had to think though, I would actually say it's gonna be striking. We don't know which gear set that it is, but I think the answer is striking. Because Beastmaster is it uses like an axe with like a shield thing. It has like a little bit of a bluntness to its functionality, and it's not like a swift job. I think slaying. Well, no, it can't be slaying because there is no left side slaying gear. Like slaying is accessories, so it's gonna use slaying accessories, but for the left side though, there is no slaying. It's either maiming, striking, or scouting. So maiming could be logical as well, but I feel like the one that makes more sense in my mind is striking. But it could totally be maiming as well, honestly. Like it's possible. So I don't know, we'll see. Right next mention is tank healer. Well, okay, so I feel like you can also you can really change a lot of things about this game. They got to remove dexterity as a stat. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think the real problem is like why, actually, out of curiosity. I don't disagree with you or agree with you. I just, you know, like why. There'll also never be expansion that does not release at least 1 DPS. So I think that people are trying to think about the idea that they're only going to release one job with the intention to also reorganize and restructure how all the previous jobs work. And I can understand that. I can also I can also see them just still release every single job, like getting like a massive change overhaul and still releasing 2 jobs plus a limited. I think that's still like a possibility. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't do that. But again, like that's also me, I guess, expecting like too much. So I mean, you know, like we'll see. But my personal expectation is just they've never released one job. Even when they did like a massive overhaul thing of any caliber, they've never just released one job. So I think the minimum that I'm expecting is 2, even if it's 1 main and 1 limited. Like I'm expecting a minimum of 2. Because Endwalker got 3, or not, sorry, Endwalker. Doncho got 3, right? We got with Endwalker, oh god, with Dawntrail we got Picto, Viper, and Beastmaster. They gave us 3 DPS, which is like fine. So I was under the mental impression that there was going to be 2 jobs plus a limited job. So I'm expecting at least 2 jobs, and whether there's 1 limited, 1 primary, or 2 primaries, or even 2 limiteds. Like it doesn't really matter, but I do think that there'll be 2 jobs at the minimum. There should be 3, I think, in the best case scenario, but if there isn't 3, that's fine. Now in the hypothetical that there's going to be 2 jobs, no limited, I think that whatever the philosophy is in mind with those 2 jobs will just kind of coincide and work the same way that it does with the rest of the jobs. Because like Sage and Reaper are Endwalker jobs that don't play well as Dawntrail jobs. Well, Sage plays fine. Reaper does not play fine as a Dawntrail job. Like the job is not a perfect rotation job in Dawntrail, but it's perfect rotation in Endwalker. So I think that's like a little weird. I mean, One thing that's neat, since Beastmaster is melee, the likelihood of ranged physical puppet master as the third limited to run the FF11 job is pretty much cemented. It's a very high likelihood. I mean, but also puppet master has been a job conception since like the beginning of the game's like entire like rework, whatever that it is, and they still haven't done anything about it. So I will tell you this much. The philosophy that I had about limited jobs is completely incorrect. So in my mind, I was expecting like a trifecta of limited jobs where you have like a DPS, a tank, and a healer. But they pretty much confirmed that that's not the approach that they're taking with limited jobs. The primary function of limited jobs is to just create jobs that just don't exist properly in the normal flow of content, but let them create like a lore sense in the game's like style of play with the way how the lore is like designed. So it has nothing to do with like the way how the raids work or like how ultimates work or trials or dungeons or lore. Like or sorry, the only thing that is accounted for with the jobs for limited jobs is strictly just lore and how they play in previous iterations of games. So blue mages play like how blue mages are supposed to play, but the way that you level up a blue mage is not at all how you level up a blue mage in this game properly to the rest of the jobs, right? Like, yeah, you go from like level 1 to 80, but you can go from level 1 to 80 and only have water cannon the whole time, right? Like you have to get your spells by doing certain things outside of your standard flow of leveling up. So I think Beastmaster does the exact same thing, right? Because like you have to go capture monsters and whatnot, so it has nothing to, like you can basically take the level 1 monster and go to level 50 and have the only one monster. Like you can do that. So they're gonna do a light party, so the next two could be tank and healer. I mean, yo, whatever, I don't know. Didn't they confirm that the puppet was going to be a thing eventually and it limited with pulling from 11? I think there's a theory. I think for now it's just a theory, because I think that like because Blue Mage was a piece of content that came out and the Beastmaster was pulled as well, the idea was that yeah, they're taking FF11 jobs and then just trying to come up with unique content for those jobs because they don't really coincide well in the content functionality of 14 jobs, basically. Now, is that true though? Like, no. They could absolutely turn Blue Mage into a primary functional job and still separate it from the way how Blue Mage plays currently, and then just give it a fixed number of spells and like a proper rotation and like whatever. Because they'll just turn Blue Mage into a pure DPSer. Like that's what a Blue Mage is right now. It's a pure DPSer, technically, right? There's no party buff. So Beastmaster could also just be like another pure DPS, or it can be like a pet job that just kind of acts like summoner in a sense, I think, you know what I mean? So like I don't know though, right? So they should just tie dex to strength, to be honest. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really have like an opinion about dexterity versus strength as a stat, honestly. I think I like the idea that Ninja Viper has stats that tie into like the fizz range. Even if they're not like melees. But I would also like, I would not also be opposed to you know, changing that around the when to like if red mage can use strength potions because like it has like a sword and it's just like a melee combo thing, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it should do that though, but like imagine if it did, right? So I love how as a healer just because implied necromancy. Oh, for blue update, ethereal mimicry unlocking limit break blue take. Oh, blue rig is crazy actually. Here's what I personally want for both Beastmaster and Blue Mage together and separately. I do want Beastmaster and Blue Mage to just have content that is a daily and a weekly. Actually, I think okay, I'm gonna steal ideas from other games just because it makes sense in my mind. I think that Beastmasters should have a daily where they get teleported into some random fucking wild location, right? They get teleported to an aetherite, random aetherite, and basically they set up like a little mini camp here, and then it's like, hey, go capture this, go defeat the Marlboro, and then you got to go for the hunt of the Marlboro. You can't take a mount and fly. You can take a mount and like just run around. So you get on your mount and then you just go navigating around the area until you find the Marlboro, and then you find the Marlboro, and then you fight the Marlboro. And then eventually it's like you fight the Marlboro, do some damage, and then it runs to another area and you chase the Marlboro and then you defeat it over here, and then like it's like a, you know what I mean? Doesn't that sound like a certain kind of game you could play? So, and then that could be a daily, you you know. And then, and like same thing, you can level up. If you don't have the monster, then maybe it's like, oh hey, you can capture this monster. If you don't have this monster, you can capture it, and then if you capture it, then you can actually own it. Boom. You know what I mean? So that's my Beastmaster content. Blue Mage dailies should just, I mean, Blue Mage dailies should be really easy. You just literally pick a random ass mass carnival. There should be 2 dailies for for Blue Mage, honestly. There should be like a random mass carnival event and a random dungeon. Like you just go do a random dungeon for Blue Mage, that's one content, and the other one is like you go fight, you know, go do like a random mass carnival event. Boom. You know? A second Beastmaster content thing, I think you can do the same thing, just like a dungeon. You know? So, yeah. Random weapons should give strength alongside intelligence and vitality. I ain't opposed. Yeah, sure. Then I do like the idea that Blue Mage has the 8-player Blue Mage raid savage thing synced to kill the boss, and like the mechanic is way different because of the situation that the jobs are. Like I like that a lot too. That's really cool. I would keep that. I would also incorporate that for Beastmaster to some degree, depending on how the job operates. If the job operates like Summoner, then you need 8 Beastmasters. If the jobs do not operate like Summoner, then there should be 4 Beastmasters. So, like, I don't have to do anything other than maybe damage on Enchanted melee skills, just to do favors. Yeah, I mean, I do like the idea that, like, I do like the idea that, whatchamacallit, what was it? Like, I'm cool with Red Mage having to use strength potions because it's a hybrid melee class. Like, I like that. I don't have a problem with that at all. So, also Spooky M1 or M2, like, I don't care. So, yeah. M1, okay, I'll take M2. Yeah, so I don't really care that much about the situation actually. So, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I like the concept of it being like a what do I call it? Like the pos thing. If they get rid of dexterity and they keep strength, just because like dexterity is an unnecessary stat because like it's just a way that they track damage for specific jobs like aiming and scouting, then like I can understand it. If they don't do that though, then that's like whatever. Because I think that the stat thing that allocates the job design also has to just change. Because scouting, striking, and naming gear no longer really has like that relevancy basically. And the reason why it doesn't is because like the certain stats that the jobs have is only tied to the base kit of the job's functionality, right? So so what I literally mean by that is like, oh shit. Okay, wait, I fucked up. My backflip. Where'd my backflip go? Oh, I used it as a fucking opener. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't flip into the boss. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. No, I can fix that. I can fix that. I gotta just dash in. I've never dragooned this, so I have no idea. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about the I don't really care about the dexterity strength thing. I don't care about that at all. The early people. Well, no, because I'm not throwing in my my piercing. I'm not doing piercing talent opener. So, like, I mean, technically yes, but I'm not doing piercing opener. So, I'm doing standard. But standard requires you to backflip. So, there's no technical reason as to like why. I just, you know, just like no. Okay, that wasn't me this time, so I'll try the elusive early. I'll have the early pull. Let me see. Cause I like to do you need to wait? Yes. Well, sorta. The tanks have historically let me reiterate. The main tank specifically has to dash in earliest than everybody else to early pop their orb, then dodge. After the timer falls off for the main tank, everyone else melee wise, including both melees and the off tank, has to run in. There's no like if you gap close in and pop early and underneath, you'll kill the main tank. It is historically required that the main tank does the first pop to keep the boss in the middle. So what you should do as Viper is just save your uncoils and just keep on throwing them until you can just run back in. If you run in, you won't kill the main tank or the off tank, and then you can pop. The overlap will look scary, but like it's whatever. And then you just you know, that's it. So like I will basically stand by in my marker, or like I'll stand by like B basically. I will throw my piercing talon and wait till the bat pops. Then I will just run in and keep on hitting the boss basically. So that's all. Yeah, I don't know if that was you or not. Because I don't. Both melees, or not both melees. Sorry, both tanks died. So like the tank was in the middle. So I think that the tank did the same thing that I think the off tank killed the main tank by trying to pop first basically. So, you have it the easiest out of all four of us because you have uncoiled. If you slither in and kills people, it's funny. I mean, this is not wrong. I'm gonna wait. Yeah. Look, I will tell you, as somebody who I know that you're actively playing Viper, just hold your uncoiled, and then just when you have to run away from the uncoiled, just throw the uncoils until you can get into position to go underneath the boss. That's literally it. Neither of these tanks are stronger than me as a whatchamacallit. So like you don't gotta worry about like don't worry about them. Worry about you. Trust me. They don't know how to uptime this part. So save 3 coils. See, there you go. Plot has the answer for you. Save 3 coils. There you go. That's what's up, Plot. Bro. I'm not trying to like shut on these tanks. I'm just letting you know, like, yo, they're not gonna try to figure out the uptime bullshit without necessarily getting each other killed. So. This kid was in the wrong place regardless. That hello? As I was saying. There it is. That kid was in the northeast. That was so weird. Anyways. Like, just literally, like, hold on to at least, I would say just hold on to 2 uncoils and then just chill. Like, I don't really think you gotta, like, work that hard for it, personally. In my opinion. No, don't be a bitch. Play your game, dickhead. Thank you. So, anyways. Did I just call myself a dickhead? Yes. I want to hear it. Anyways, yeah, so I mean, like I said, I think Beastmaster's gonna be sick, dude. I mean, again, the US keynote will explain lore. That he'll wear the t-shirt to hint at the jobs. Look, I'm not gonna try and be like rude, but that Dark Knight just wasn't it, brother. Respectfully. The US keynote will reveal the name of the game. We'll get a very snippet of the song, which is cool. We'll get like an idea of the direction that they might be going in with the trailer, but it's gonna be a small direction. We should at least understand something content-wise that we'll be expecting. No. I mean, there's going to be a lot of set expectations on what we should be seeing. They should okay, because the problem with the problem with this FanFest keynote listing for all three that we're going to be getting for the rest of the year is that this is the first time ever in history where the 14 keynotes are not only just explaining new content to come to the game, but new like big changes. Like it hasn't been this way since Endwalker. I mean, I guess Endwalker, but even Endwalker's change wasn't like prolifically brand new. So what I mean by that is like in Endwalker's keynote, they were like, oh yeah, we received a lot of feedback that jobs are, and it wasn't like a slide or nothing. I think they just kind of said it out loud. They were just like, oh, we received a lot of feedback that people do a lot of their burst windows during certain intervals all at the same time. So we just made it so that all jobs can just naturally do that. That's all that they said. So then they just were like, oh yeah, not every job is just 2 minutes. That's what, and then they just moved on. I don't think that they actually like visually showcased that was like a thing. So, but that change is not as, that's a smaller change by comparison to what we're doing now, right? Like even with Dawn Trail, they didn't explain anything about the jobs having like a familiarity or breaking away from the thing. Dawn Trail's primary focus on their content design was just making the fights fun and engaging without needing to have it be like centered around difficulty. Like that's why none of the content in Dawn Trail is necessarily like super hard. It's just super fun, you know? So they have never said anything about loot in this game. So the not the US, one of the keynotes should at least explain their like blueprint of content released across the board. So they're going to put the thing like, oh, new lore. Here's a couple of snippets about what they're going to be talking about with the lore thing. But the thing you have to understand too is that the lore thing for that is also not like final, because this isn't like a bad contention point because we haven't seen it yet happen in the expansion. But in the keynote, for the US keynote for Dawn Trail, they were like, oh, the Scions are going to be divided and then eventually like something crazy is going to happen between all of them. And then like, oh my God. And then the ending of Endwalker was like, one of the Scions may not make it going into Dawn Trail. And then it's like, okay. People were going freaking nuts. And then what'd you find out? Nothing like that happened. There was no divisive, but there's no division of competition between any of the Scions, right? So like that got over like emphasized crazy and shocked a lot of people. So sometimes at the lore points that they're going to explain in the keynote, you take with a small grain of salt, because how that like further like articulates itself going into the expansion is completely like who knows. Because even the live letter part 1 for 7.5, there's no trailer, but it doesn't sound like there's going to be any like argument between any Scions going into the patch. Like they're trying to fight and find Calyx's head ass, right? So we'll see. They'll confirm, like, you know, we're going to get an idea of a dungeon. We're going to see like a boss of some sort. You know, last time they showed Valley Garmonda, who was the trial. They didn't confirm it was the trial, but they were like, yo, Valley Garmonda, here you go. Then they showed the Eliminator, which is weird because the Eliminator was like a holy shit moment. People were like, yo, it's Alexander with a giant like purple face. And then like Lamau Eliminator was like the final dungeon boss in the entire expansion of Dawn Trail, which is crazy actually, right? So again, like who knows? Then they confirmed, like, you know, there's new trials, there's going to be alliance raids, there's going to be ultimates, there's going to be raids. They confirmed that they're going to get like a variant dungeon. They confirmed they're going to get like a deep dungeon. They said a new ultimate. They didn't pluralize it, so it didn't give any indicator that there's going to be 1 or 2. We're getting 2. So if something is singular, that doesn't mean that there's going to be just 1, right? They also were like, oh yeah, we're working on a new piece of content. We can't give you the full details, but here's a little teaser. And then it was like the Cloud of Darkness Chaotic Phase 2 platform, where they had the mini E9 clouds and then the giant one in the background. And then that was what Chaotic was, right? But they didn't call it Chaotic. They were just like, yeah, there's a thing that's happening with Cloud of Darkness. Good luck, have fun. And then people were over there like, oh my God. Right? Then they confirmed the level cap going to 100, which people were like, yo, that's cool. Then they showed like some details about then they also explained that they were like, yeah, the hitboxing thing was kind of a weird situation that we didn't really enjoy in Endwalker, so we're gonna like start focusing on that going into Dawn Trail. And like a lot of bosses hitboxes are much smaller by comparison, which is cool. Yeah, you know. So expect all of that to at least be explained to some degree. But the challenge now is that because this keynote and is being set up based off of previous live letters explained, there's a lot of things that they've talked about in previous patch or live letters that need to be further emphasized at some point in time in one of these 3 keynotes. One of the easiest examples is during the 7.4 part 2 live letter, or sorry, 7.3 part 2, sorry. 7.3, no, part 1, my bad. 7.3 part 1 live letter, they said that they were working on overworld content, no further emphasis at all. They were like, oh yeah, we're working on new overworld content for 8.0. That's it. No other, nothing else. They said nothing else after that. All they said was overworld content's being worked on for 8.0. And then people were like, what? And they were like, all right, yo, great show. We'll see you next time. And then they dipped. What else was it that they said? Oh yeah, they were like, yeah, so a lot of content that we've been playing with around like historically for the past like 12 years has been working really well, but now it's not working anymore. So now we need like a new formula, right? So, I mean, yo, like, who knows? So there's a lot of things that they can potentially explain going into like 8.0. Coño eso. No sprint. Piece of shit, man. I couldn't get my spiral out. Okay. You know what content I like this to fix? What's up? What would that be? I mean, if I could actually figure out like the content that I would want in this game, well, I offer this as like an option to everyone because I feel like everyone bitches and complains about content and rewards in this game, but like, let me ask, because I don't actually know the answer. Like, I need people to tell me what they want and what they think. Like, what do you want in this game? Like, what do you want them to give you in this game that's like the #1 thing that you're like, yo, I need this? You want Gil? Brother, that doesn't... Well, they explained that too, actually, if I can actually interject. They explained that they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna... they were like, yeah, what is it? There's too many Gil... Like, they're gonna increase more Gil syncs in this game. Like, there aren't enough Gil syncs in this game. So that means that like there's gonna be more ways you can get money and spend money. So I know it goes a joke. I think it goes in the value in this game. Well, I think that's what they're trying to fix, honestly. I think that Gil having no value in this game is something that they find to be like a personal problem that they don't like. But also like, yeah, like the value of Gil in this game is a problem on like a lot of different levels too. So I can understand it entirely. I don't necessarily like it though. I think that Gil should have value, absolutely, but you know, doesn't mean that they still feel that way about the changes, of course. No, of course not. Like, you know, we don't have a clue, right? That's kind of the biggest issue right now. Like, whatever their changes are towards what they thought about with the content thing, like, we don't know anything. All that we can do is sit here and make assumptions on what we can expect to see potentially, but, like, we're not going to have a clue until we actively see it with, like, our own 2 eyes. Which I think is fine. Like, I'm okay with over here making as many, like, hypotheticals as possible without having it, like, overshadow, like, my thought process, you know what I mean? So I really should have threw the fucking good thing. Because like my thing is like, even after some of the changes that we kind of expected with this game, like, see, for me, like the job design thing is not like a real problem, or not a problem. But, you know, I don't have like a real issue with the content functionality of the game. I have a problem with the reward system, but also I think that like certain things just need to be further hashed out as well. So, yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, I did that too. Yeah, so. The Glamour update was not anything planned. There was no mention of it at all during any keynote, no patch note, nothing. With 7.4 dropped, and then they just dropped that massive bomb of like a content functionality that we're getting like Glamour unlocked. Yo, the world went nuts. Getting the Glamour unlocked was never supposed to be a release update that we were ever gonna expect. And people are gonna say that, oh yeah, it's because of the you know, the what was the moon falling. So, and if it is, then like I get that actually, but. And if it is, like, thank you, Moon, but like, we're sorry for like your crash out. You know what I mean? So, probably anyone uses it. What? What? They could be working on things we haven't seen before. What? The lack of guilds using is to discourage RMT bots. Well, I think the other thing too is that like they're just trying to figure out a way to. This game doesn't really have like a massive bot problem though, I don't think. So like I have no idea personally, but I don't think that the bots are like a massive issue. Because I mean, the only reason why I say that is because specifically the number of bots compared to other games is so much less here than it is everywhere else. Heavens of Pyros? That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that there's a problem or that there isn't a problem. I'm saying that if you had to compare how many that there are in this game compared to the rest, then like apparently it's a lot less. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't pay any attention to anything when it comes to the whatchamacallit. I haven't got like a singular clue. If there is a massive bot problem because of the you know, it just isn't working, I don't think. Wait, this is so bad, actually. So, yeah. I still haven't done the Easter event. I should actually like look into that. It's crazy. I was like, literally, oh my god, it's crazy.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
He's draining the crowd ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Is there? I mean, is the bot? Well, okay. Here's a question, actually. So if you know this, if the bot problem is like a real problem right now in Pyros, why? Like, what reward is there that's being like heavily situated for that? Because I'm under the immediate impression that like, I mean, I don't know what the answer is if there is a thing. You know what I mean? The bunny face is certain gold. I mean, that makes sense to me though. The bunny face makes sense, but not like Pyros though. For Gil? I mean, a lot of the bots though that are underneath the Gridania and Limsa area, like they're not in Pyros, so like what are they doing? This isn't a Gil from our bunny boss? Oh. Oh wait, where'd my number go? Okay.
It's all over.
Oh, okay.
Until next time.
I'm stealing your tricks, Paladin, during Vamp? What the hell does that mean? It's a bard. I mean, you can't do that, so. Anyways, what's up, Nez? So, how'd you feel? I feel bad for that bard, though. Think they can tell I was an imposter? No. I think that if anybody's an imposter, it's the fucking bard and the paladin. Those two kids were like very. So. No, because I mean, like me too, though. I have my own moments of like, oops, you know what I mean, where I was like in the entirely like wrong place for certain parts of the situation. But I don't really know how to like operate around the who out here wing farming. If I mean, we can do wings if you want to go do wings. Sure. We could Sessiion. Okay, we're doing ether lighting. Oh yeah. You basically keep, I mean, the same thing like with you know, you wait till the error appears, and then when the error appears, you just back off. So same thing, like you can hold your like Viper's so nice because you can just hold your shit until you got to use it for range. That fight has so much range that like yeah. You know, yeah. The you could do a lot of shit with this with the functionality of the thing. So the only wings that I have is Valley Garmanda, so I ain't gonna hold you. If I'm doing wings, I might just go down the fucking list and go do Zeralja, and then we just work our way down. So, but also to what I understood that I heard that Zelenia is actually not that bad anymore. Like you can kind of go through it like super fast actually. Y'all want to do Zeralja? I'm not opposed. So, you got 16. Congrats. Yo, not bad. Will it fill? I mean, we will see. The preference. Okay, I'll throw out like a little bit of like a thing. If we get as many people that are homies as possible, and then if we don't have enough homies to fill, then we simply just go in order of like people who join. That way we can just like make sure that the homies go first, and then the randos go last. And then Because what I don't want to do is do a thing where like we let whoever gets it, and then people get their wings and then they peace out. You know what I mean? And then we'll literally play that order, then we'll just give it away to everybody else before we give it to anybody else, and then we just kind of like swag it. But if not, if we have homies, then we'll just keep on doing it until everyone gets it done. Like that's just easier. Chilling with the P2 earlier, it was rep cleanup party, and then I can get some meetings. Yo, W, have the wins already. Here, I'll put up a private. So pull up if you want to do this. Here, look, form a private party. Password is all 1111. Trial Everkeep. All right, all one. 11111111111. So, yes, next patch. 3 weeks from now, in 4 weeks, we get the final mount. 100% final mount comes out next week, or next patch. It will get revealed during the next live letter, so we will see what it is in live letter part 2. So, you'll even get to see what the one looks like for Enua also. Like we already know what the boss looks like as well, so the boss is also out there too. So we get the full confirmation on the whole thing. Necron was in the live letter. Yeah, they've always showed. No, they didn't show Necron because Necron was a secret. If the trial is a secret, they don't show anything about the trial. The boss was a secret. The final boss for Enua is not a secret. We don't know why the boss is there, but we know what the boss looks like, so the wings will get revealed. Yeah. So they'll show the wings. They didn't show Necron because Necron was a like a secret boss basically. It was a lore thing. Session said he won't play with me anymore if I don't learn something else. Ain't no way, but all right. We can infer a few things, but also we inferred a few things about Emma and well, you know. Well, yeah. I believe it. All right, bro. Well, yeah. I don't have like any immediate answer to like the situation, but like we'll see. Maybe in some universe where Endwalker was good. I mean, Endwalker's still a top 3 expansion. So Endwalker was just a hard pill to swallow because like the content for that game was just very interesting. The choices that they made in Endwalker during the flow of Endwalker's content made sense, but in the long run isn't good because it's getting undone, right? So the problem with this though, and this is the thing that I'm hoping for, is that because in theory they're going to be changing how all the jobs work on top of adding the new jobs, that they also change how the jobs work in older content. And there's just no guarantee that they do that, because like a lot of older content just is completely broken by the way how the jobs function in certain levels and also certain roles and certain methodologies, right? So like, and also content too is just some content's too broken for that same purpose as well. Like it's just not really healthy though. Calling Endwalker bottom 3 to me is insulting to expansions. I think I don't know which ones. Heaven's Ward and ARR. Like Heaven's Ward and ARR are technically the... Okay, calling them the worst 2 is an insult because they're not bad expansions. I just think that in terms of like, if you're going to rank the expansions in order from like between 1 through 6, like ARR is number 6 and Heaven's Ward is number 5. I would then put Stormblood at 4, Dawn Trail at 3, Endwalker 2, Shadowbringers 1. What I would do, I would say. I love Heaven's Ward and I love ARR, but if you ask me to rank them, I think that's my order for right now. And the order isn't mean that there's like a massive gap between like ARR and like Dawn Trail. The gap is very small, but that's just the difference though. Because I'm not only taking I take everything into account, like everything from the raids to the trials to the story to the content available to the way how the job's performed. I take everything into account. So, and there are really, really, really good things in certain expansions that are really bad in others and vice versa. So it's kind of hard to really like Now, if you take like the mechanical functionality of certain things in content into perspective, then that will change, right? Like, for example, I love the way how the relics work in ARR and Heavensward, and I love the way that they work in Shadowbringers, and I really like how they work in Stormblood, but I fucking omega hate, immense hate how they work in Endwalker and Dawntrail. You know, the best raids we've ever gotten are Dawntrail and like Stormblood. The worst raids are ARR. Best story is like Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and like Heavensward. The worst story is like apparently Dawntrail and ARR. You know what I mean? Or relics. You only get the relics by doing tomes. That's mad boring. I hate the tomes thing with relics. Trading tomes to get relics is really fucking boring and like really whack and super lame and like so uninnovative. So Balash's relics were perfect, and so were Stormblood's relics are also very good. The perfect formula for getting relics in this game is currently Shadowbringers. It's the best way. Heavensward is second, and then ARR is third. So for relics, it's Shadowbringers, Heavensward, Stormblood, ARR, Dawntrail, Endwalker. So tome sync 4% anything that you can add. Well, the thing about the tome sync thing is like the tome sync is not like an issue. It's really just the way how the real problem that I have with the tome thing is that like, okay, firstly the main problem that I have is that in order to even get the Endwalker relics, you have to do Mandeville. I thought that was whack. Personally. Like, I didn't like that. Dawntrail, I don't like that there's like a prerequisite requirement to unlock the step to do the relic, and then you spend tomes. If I could work on the step with tomes, even, but couldn't buy them because the vendor wasn't available, but I can still get the material, then that would be fire. But you can't do that. You can only do it once you like my tomes are useless until I actually unlock the vendor, and I hate that. So if I can like on the side work on the relic while still progressing all the crystal paste, then I would have a bunch of weapons already by now, right? But I don't, because like the vendor wasn't available, so I think that was whack. So I'm even in Snowball's raids. Omega is so weirdly disoriented and irrelevant. O4S is peak. But even as a robot enjoyer, I can't even remember Omega too much. And of course, avid Evilise hater. Well, I mean, again, a lot of it's subjective. So, see, for me personally, like the Alliance raids for Stormblood were some of the best ever. But the problem with the Stormblood Alliance raids were that they were also very difficult at the time, that people were not enjoying the Alliance raids because like they actually got nerfed. But that wasn't the first one that was like a problem. The first raid set that was a problem was actually ARR. ARR's Alliance raids were harder than the Evilise ones, but nobody remembers them because everyone could like point and laugh at how Circus Tower is like brain dead. What was O1S? O1S was Archeo Avis, the most legendary iconic raid of all time that got killed in one pull when it was a release of a Savage raid thing. When Deltascape released, a lot of people during World First actually one pulled that boss because mechanically nothing changed. It only hit harder, and then the tank buster changed, and then a lot of them, every mechanic in the normal version is in Savage, every single one. That's literally like that's just literally what it is. So O1S was really like whack. My opinion is cooked by not playing until 5.2. Well, yeah, so see, like I think that's also kind of like the situation as well. It's really easy to ask somebody who was there at the time to confirm or deny if what you think is true or false, and then kind of like let that be like your deterrent. But like if you weren't there and you have no idea, then like it's kind of hard to understand how it was back then, even if you go back and watch it. So because like for me, I said that Stormblood was like under Dantria and overall, but in terms of the combat though, the combat's where everything changes. The best combat during this game's entire life cycle was Stormblood and then Shadowbringers. And then I mean, shockingly enough, like Doncho I think is 3rd, and then Heavensward is 4th. Endwalker is 5th, and ARR is 6th. You know what I mean? So to know the best stats for weapons and gear, can you just compare eye level? Sure, if you want to. I mean, what you should do is like look at the content that's available for the situation, and then just like if you go to any kind of content, just scroll down and look at the average item level. The average item level is the item level that you must have 25 points higher to be max bis, basically. So 25 points plus whatever you see there is max, is basically like the most max bis necessary for the content. That's only for Savage though. Like I wouldn't really, well, it's not entirely true actually, but for the final fight, that's how it works. I would literally just look at what gear you can acquire from the raids and then just take all that gear with you and like take the item level of that and like figure it out. So like for 4th Circle Abyssos or Asphodelos, the best gear is whatever rewards you get from that, which is 600. So whatever the 600 gear is, that's the best gear for Asphodelos. And like rinse, wash, repeat. So I missed the build gauge then dump without the stupid get the full gauge instantly about it in every job as now. Well, that's why Dantrio's combat system is not like it's not top 3. So like, you know what I mean? Like Dantrio's combo system is very, very good, but it's not good because like it's just an extension of Endwalkers, and Endwalkers is number 5. Dantrio's only higher because like it kept what was there without breaking it. But the thing that you have to also remember about Dantrio's combat system is that it's a placeholder for 8.0. They've already explained to us too prior to Dantrio's release that the combat was gonna just stay the way that it is for simplicity's sake, so that when we get the content through for 8.0, they change it all. So that's why like a lot of the reworks that they wanted to incorporate in Dantria, they just didn't, because they're saving it for 8.0, as they have said. So if that continues, then like, yeah, sure, cool. If it doesn't, then like, yo, get prepared to be either very disappointed or be very like happy. You know what I mean? It's literally like a flip of a coin. I know some people use Animos gear for Uwu because you can pencil it for 350 item level. Yep. Well, again, the thing is like, the way how BIS works in this game is really annoying because you have to actually figure out how to like manipulate the stats for the weapons and like the gear, and also the gear in this game is not it's not like near perfection. So what I mean by that is healers don't have true BIS in this game right now. The way how the healer gearing and then tanks, technically same thing. Tanks and healers right now don't have true BIS. They unfortunately have they have gear that they just do not want because like it's not good for their stat line functionality, but they can't not bring it because it's required for the ultimate. But for the Savage fights, it's like not a big deal, right? So like that's not good. Fru has the same problem. So like to elaborate what I'm talking about, this raid ring has crit and determination, which is wonderful. This tome ring, however, has crit tenacity. Tanks hate tenacity, but you can't wear 2 raid rings, so when this content no longer becomes relevant, you have to get rid of this raid ring, this tome ring, because it sucks. But you must keep the raid ring. But it's impossible to wear 2 of these at the same time. So you can only replace this ring with any ring that increases your stats of your crit and your other stat up to 12 and higher to sync down. But by doing that though, you can't meld it. So tanks automatically lose a stat line of direct hit as a result of this, which like really fucking sucks. But if you're a gambler like I am, then like even if you have tenacity with this ring, you still bring it because you can put direct hit on it, even though crit termination is better than crit tenacity, you know? So unrelated, but one thing to remember, Northhorn gear will be 785, which means that nothing except maybe for advanced variant. Wait, Northhorn gear will be 785. Well, what's the I don't actually know. So my counter question is, how does the what's the occult crescent south horn gear? It depends on how they +1/+2 their gear in Southhorn. Because it's called Phantom Armor, right? Oh, it retains the same item level. Okay. So that's not good. You may be correct. If the Northhorn gear remains 785 the entire time and they don't change the item level, that's going to be very whack. Specifically for the ultimates, if it never has an opportunity to go up to 790. That's it. Because like what they could do is, you know how like in Stormblood, like you can get like your +1/+2 armor and then you can purple it and turn it into like a relic armor, like a purple armor thing. They could do that with Northhorn. Not that you can expect that, but if they do that, then that means that the item level in theory could also go up to 790, and then some of that gear can also be bis for the ultimates and for the raids here, which if it does do that, that is absolutely fire. If it doesn't, then it's not necessarily a problem, because 90% of the people that are going to be trying to do Occult Crescent content for the relic are only doing it for the sake of the relic, because it should in theory be the strongest weapon that comes out by the end of the expansion. If the ultimate weapon is stronger than the relic by the end of the expansion, that's going to be very bad. Even me saying that as an ulti raider, because not because it's actually bad, but because historically that's just how it's always been, right? The relic has always been the most powerful weapon you acquire by the end of the expansion, and I think that it should stay that way. I'm not necessarily opposed to the relic staying that way, because the ultimate weapon is not going to be accessible to a lot of players. So I'm perfectly fine if it's like not the best weapon in the game at the end of the expansion. The Paladin, however, the Paladin weapon will, in technicality, be the most powerful weapon in the entire game, because it's going to be the only weapon at 795 that can actually triple meld, with also having a relic equipped that's actually higher statted. That shield will be the most powerful thing that you can equip out of all the jobs by the end of the expansion. The only way that this doesn't work is if the relic isn't 3-statted, which if it's not 3-statted, that's going to be super effing crap. It better be 3-statted like it has been with Endwalker. It doesn't need to be 4-statted, but it absolutely better be 3-statted. So I'm gonna put this up. So let's just kind of like up this concept up. I'm gonna play me some healer just to kind of play it safely, because like whatever. So yeah, I don't want the fucking I don't want the content to be whatchamacallit. Actually, I don't care about this. This is whatever. I don't care about this technically either, but I do either want one of. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This does matter though. Wings farm, no. What to do? Kill fast. But yeah. That's not good. Need to change how tenacity works? They do need to change how tenacity works. Tenacity should be stronger than determination. And same thing with piety. Piety and tenacity should just be better versions of determination. And then determination needs to just be the other stat that like allocates the situation. Yeah. But my thing is like with tenacity needs to be a stat that tanks will die without having it. If you go into a fight of any kind with 0 tenacity, any attack should just automatically kill a tank, even if you kitchen sink it 100%, no questions asked. Like, I don't care what anybody says. If you don't gotta run max tenacity, but you need to run enough tenacity to understand like how you can survive certain attacks. A raid wide should kill a tank if it has 0 tenacity. a healer should run out of piety or MP extremely quickly if they have no piety. I wouldn't like that because it doesn't fix a problem, it really just makes it worse. I mean, the problem is that like if they take out the stat though, then like there's no reason for there's no easy way to differentiate how the stats work though. So, because like piety is only specifically applied to healers. Tenacities specifically only applied to tanks. Direct hit is only specifically applied to DPS within their gear that's not tied to like material melding. So like I can understand what you mean, but I still think that like unless they make a change entirely that like differentiates the whole possibility, then I think that that's a change that needs to be taken into consideration. It may not be the better solution, but it's what I would want personally, as somebody who like doesn't like that tenacity is a useless stat for it being like a tank only stat. So relic weapons are just one ornate stuff to just look cool in my opinion. I mean that's objectively incorrect, but the thing is that like the relic weapons the relic weapons have also always been a specific formula type of weapon design that is designed behind like what they call the field operation. To the casual midcore player, it's the best weapon in the game from like a statistical standpoint that also has like a glow effect, right? But from like a raider's perspective, like relics have always been the most powerful weapon you can equip to do raiding content that facilitates the ability to like do the raiding content. The only time this never actually applied itself in on a technicality was Heaven's Ward. Every single other expansion has a relic that you're required to bring to some form of content that like makes the process of that content like just way easier. The only reason why Heaven's Ward is not inclusive in that case scenario is because the rating back then in ARR was different than how rating is in Heaven's Ward, right? Like Heaven's Ward copied the current flow of the content now, right? You get the normal versions and the Savage versions, but there were no Savage versions in Final Coils. So like the relics functionality was different in that case scenario. Eureka, same thing. Like you had the Physios weapons or the Hydatos weapons, but like the way how those stats worked was also different too than like the you know what I mean? So and then Baja's Baja, then you know the list goes up. So yeah. Fight affecting healing output, MP region, and dot damage or something? Yeah, 100%. Okay, I didn't exactly explain what tenacity and what piety should do. I think that just the stats need to be more powerful than determination because the tanks pick determination over piety, or sorry, over tenacity because the damage statistical multiplier is higher on determination and lesser for tenacity. But tenacity is like technically like your defense, right? And like your HP max, whatever the hell that it is, right? So there's that too. Yeah. So like you're right though. I do think that like tenacity should to do a lot more than just be a damage increaser. It because the specific set that tenacity has is that it affects you know the combination of like your damage dealt, your HP received, your HP received, and your defense, right? So that should just affect how you content in general. The natural thing I would change with tenacity is I would add it so that like your MP regen is in your defense is like heavily dependent on like your tenacity, and then that way I think MP regen makes a massive game changer actually. And like yeah, like if you go into a content with 420 tenacity and you're a tank player, like yeah, you should just die to mechanic that require like a tank. Any attack that requires a tank to take care of, if you die, like yo, GG's. You know. But piety only being MP regen is unfortunate because the resourcing that you can acquire piety, not piety, MP regen from in other sources outside of piety is bad. Like healers should not technically have access to lucid dreaming, but they do because of whatever. So that's my thing. Piety is a used to be a required stat because not only did it change like your regen MP, but it also affected like your max HP. Because MP is strictly just tied to 10k across the board for all jobs. It doesn't help that like in actuality like that job that the constant for the thing is like useless. So yeah. I think it's with the removal of Astrodyne though. Trust me, me too. I think that Astrodyne removal was a very bad choice for Astro as well. I do agree with you. All they had to do was organize how you get your stuff instead of just getting rid of it entirely. Instead of getting MP regen, skill speed, damage, it should have been damage, skill speed, MP regen. They just had to switch it. I don't know why they didn't just do that though. My first down trust up as Balance Shield had stats for second, second, third. Yep. That's what it is. I don't have the market. Oh wait. Nope. Man, I'm not about this bullshit, dog. Nice one, brother. Oh wait, it's I can't organize this though. Well, the thing is, like, you don't think about the stats of any caliber. Like, of course you don't, you know what I mean? Like, that's the problem that all the content shit has. The number one problem that all the jobs have the same problem where all of their stats, the only stat you care about right now in the entire fucking game is only fucking whatchamacallit. You only care about determination and crit. Even direct hit eventually becomes a stat that becomes insignificant because whatchamacallit, the statistical advantage of direct hit is lesser as an opportunity than it would be if you just didn't bring it. Like, you just don't gotta bring fucking you know, you don't gotta bring direct hit, because the chances of getting a direct hit is so like small, right? Like, I don't feel good. So, and I don't want that either. I'm okay with like direct hit existing, but there just needs to be a lot of value that you can get out of direct hit, and the only way you get that is by literally maxing out direct hit. But even direct hit, like, it's not like a final possibility, basically. Also, when you get a second, can you highlight the Savage top weapons? How much save do they give? There's 630. Oh, the stat that they give. Wait, it's like here. I don't think I have open equip in my hand actually. Wait, I can check this for you. I think. Wait, let's see actually. I wonder if can I eye search in the middle of this? That'd be fire actually. Wait, I can't find that. Okay, there you go. The max stat is 287. There you go. The max stat you can put on a weapon for top is 287 specifically. So anything like above or below that, whatever, is just not is like a bad thing. So yeah, 287 is the stat cap, and the other one is what 201. So yeah, but you can triple meld, right? So is that too? See. Between pulls? I could just Google it. No, it's okay. Oh, current Savage. Oh, current Savage weapons. Actually, good question. But I can It is crazy how much of this I still remember and how much of this they don't. I don't fucking have weapons on this character. They're like 4. They're like 460 something, I think. The vitality stat is what, 908 on the side and for 3 weapons. Yeah, we'll hit 1,000 guaranteed by the yeah, we'll hit 1,000 eventually. I don't like that, but you know, we'll get there eventually. Sure. Pop it, dickhead. Thank you. First time we'll see I haven't done the predictive math. Well, whatever. Okay, you can actually do the math already. So, take the current max weapon statistically for every stat. That's a max stat. That is the final stat for the relic, guaranteed. So, like, if the vitality is 908 for the vitality for the relic, will copy that 100%. Whatever the maximum stat is between the two main stats. So like if yeah, so what's the main stat? Whatever stat is the higher stat, that main stat is the one that's going to be copied on both jobs. So you can use that also as like a reference too, because that will remain. Oh, thank God you can kill this thing before you deal with the fucking other mechanic. Even though that monk and that sage was crazy. They gave me all the fucking accessories, please, actually. 447, 108. Okay, that's not bad, actually. I just sit at the Grand Company place. Yeah, basically. I mean, whatever, just go. Yeah, so the relic will be very powerful, like by the end of this expansion. So this fight was so fucking cool, man. I do miss this fight, like, low-key. You're a dancer? No dancer. Number was on Earth cooler? I know, not even ironic. It's motherfucking facts. The transformation of the small into like the main was really, really cool. I kind of sort of expect Zeralja to appear eventually in an ultimate, and I mean, I kind of sort of hope that he does, though. I think that he absolutely deserves it. So, I would love to see him get an ultimate. I think that this fight has massive potential to be an ultimate situation, actually. So, I mean, again, is it a possibility? Like, totally. Should it be higher than whatever that it is from like the other ones? Then, like, you know, I don't know. But I don't think that people would be too actually, here's the thing, like, low-key, I think a Dawn Trail ultimate for the MSQ thing is actually like a tough one. I don't really have an answer to the Dawn Trail ultimate except for Sphene. Like, low-key. The only one who I know for a fact is Sphene. And I think if you do Sphene, you can put like Zelenia in there, and also Zeralja. How they synergize though is question markable for me in every case scenario. No clue what the theme would be for that also. Yeah, I have a clue either. Like, I don't know. I think the dungeon boss that we saw from the thing should be in there. I would put the dungeon boss in there. The Eliminator? I think the dungeon boss should be in there. That boss is fire. Those Fiend and Zeralja have pocket dimension areas. Yo, there's a really good way that they could make that shit work, and I would be so down. I could see it. So, like, imagine P1, you kill Zoology here, and then Queen Turner comes out and slaps the shit around with these tiny creep arenas. Yo, it'd be cool if, like, the arena started to, like, can you imagine? Yo, okay, not for, like, I'm not trying to take a page out of Lost Ark's book, but, yo, imagine this whole arena expands and it's, like, this fucking big. Like, look at how far back that shit goes, right? So imagine it hits like that kind of size, but then eventually it'll like kind of cube up down into like a size that like works for Sweden, and then like it just gets smaller eventually. You mean? I don't know. The entire chapter? I'm fucking down. So down, actually. That could be so OP. So, like, okay, I'm not saying that like the content is not possible to be of this size. For anything in this game, I could see it like, yo, I would love to see an arena be this size, like this size, the entire thing. You know what I mean? I would love to see that be like a thing. Again, I don't know if it's like a guarantee to like the situation, but I mean, yo, one can dream, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would love some mechanical boss type shit where like the fucking mechanic is like hooga. I would love that personally. Pop your stuff, please. Maybe thought process. I think it's possible. I mean, I will say this. I do love the size of the Chaotic Alliance raid. I love the size of that content. And the fact that it actually like can still be maintained uptime like really well if you just like really big brain it, I think is so freaking sick. So I'm a really big fan of that situation, like low-key. I don't know if it means anything to anybody, but Trigelson makes such a 14 race cry. Is that from Lost Ark? I mean, if it does, I mean, I'm fucking cool with that. That'd be sick, dude. How many totems do I have for this shit? Where is my totems, actually? I'm at 24. Nice. If you make me for the tank buster, I can probably go summoner. Oh, like a solo tank type shit? Okay, sure. The first tank tether. Sure. That's fine. Do it. Let's fuck around and find out. I don't give a shit. Because, yeah, you can just use Radiant Aegis. You can throw out like a... and then the warrior would just sit there and soul the whole thing by himself. Sure. Anvil story boss? Oh, okay. It's 3 faces and goes invisible in one of them? Yo, that'd be kind of fucking fire, actually. That would actually be so fire. An invisible boss that kind of like phases out and like does like a thing here and there. That'd be so sick, actually. Okay, wait. I gotta bring you close. Oh, I didn't need to do that. He's the main tank? Okay, whatever. I gotta just hold this now. I would like for the... I mean, I don't know. I also like the idea that bosses in this game don't need to be a maximum of 20 minutes. Like, a lot of MMOs really don't... I don't think a lot of MMOs actually do that shit. I think like MMO fights go longer. Like no key low key no bullshit. And I'm not opposed to that at all. shit was crazy there, man. You lived comfortably. 50%-ish? Oh, damn. Well, this boss about to die even fucking faster. Yo, I could solo this boss, like, no lie. Let me play Sage. I can solo heal this. I fucking hate that. Yo, my boy is whack. I wouldn't know. I think Maple Story 2 Chaos raid bosses have and Captain Fetland before just before something I forget. Well, how long is a Maple Story raid boss in at like the higher difficulty? I guess is the wonder that I have. Because like Lost Ark's fight is multiple phases and multiple checkpoints, and I think right, and I think it's like like what was it Albershad? Like yeah, that fight's an hour. Some super bosses from Final Fantasy like 10 and 12 back then were like an hour. That's why I'm kind of on the whole fence of like, oh, you know, I actually like the idea of I like the idea of it being like a long ass fight, but the caveat, like, I think that if a story, if an ultimate can be very like well designed conceptually and have checkpoints and shit, and it's actually like really cool, like I think that's like totally viable actually. Adamantoise, yeah, Adamantoise is like an hour and change, I think too, and I think even if you were like high level stuff too, it's still like a lot. You can fight that boss level 1, and that motherfucker takes an eternity to kill. I remember that being like a situation as well. So yeah, 5%. So, yeah, my immediate answer was like FF, whatchamacallit? Holy fuck. Well, isn't everyone dead, so none of them have the fucking bullshit? Celeste, you can't solo it. I gotta like sit there and throw a Medica 3 out. What the fuck? Solo is crazy. What was the overcap? Because if it wasn't actually that bad, maybe it would have been possible actually. I didn't give you anything except for like I only gave you like venison, I think. $40K? Oh no, you still would have died even with Aquavale. Okay. No, I would never do that. Okay, gotcha. Well, y'all are fucking dead. Oh my god, dude. Nope. Those people that come to this side.
No mercy.
What's up, Ali? Isn't this amusing? Yo, this is a shit show, but it's something else. Wait. Okay. You can't bounce back anymore. No. Why did he? Okay, I don't care. Yo, this shit dead. Fuck it. This shit was crazy, man. You know what really sucked is that the amount of people that died during that shit is so insane, dude. And the worst part is too, we didn't get a fucking mount. Oh lordy. That healer left? Thank fucking God. That guy was a maniac. Alright. Here, if I go Sage, I can. Hello? I can solo this if I go Sage, bro. This shit's not gonna be crazy. Yeah, I can. Yeah, for sure I can. I just can't solo heal it as a white mage. I think white mage solo will be a little annoying. But Sage should be very easily doable. E. Well, look who it is. All right. What's up, Bray? Wait. This should be a much different situation, actually. Now we got like. Don't get mad. Why? You remember this fight? Literally, don't fucking die. Like safety. The fake tank is Celeste. Fake tank is Celeste, so don't even worry about it. Just sit there and swing your funny ass sword and like just kill this motherfucker easy mode. I promise you, this shit is not crazy. I don't remember this fight either, and like the shit is not that hard. We have like 3 rezzers. I only had to work the work to the bone because the fucking everyone kept dying. The only reason what the problem was. It was fucking nuts, brother. And also, like, worst case scenario, just follow me, dog. Like, you can't go wrong. Whatever. I think so. Look at the red and green, then look at the blues. Way easier that way. Anybody on that other side, you better arm's length or else GG's. Well. You can knock back that if the sword is on green, you can knock back that. That's it. I took 2,500 damage from that, by the way. But somebody pop it, for fuck's sake. Don't do it twice, please. Dumb ass. Here. Me. It's okay. Let's sort of still run down though. You gotta pop it one at a time. Yeah, the tank used the invuln, so. He gets an invuln that for whatever reason. Okay, just for clarification, we'll change this later. Nothing. It's okay. You don't remember, so I'm not mad at you. The monk, however, should have been. The monk has cleared this shit with us like multiplicatively, so we'll figure it out next time. Oh shoot! Let me do that. All right. The order of this is the dictator. Wait, it's fucking, it's these two, then it's this, then this, then this. Celeste, fuck off, woman. What do you, hello? I made only like a half dick. Okay, I'm just doing this. Sky, Paladin. Summoner first, then Monk, then Sand, then Viper. Okay, just cool. Jesus. Cooldown? God, you would think that people fucking know about the goddamn placement. Don't fuck off the damn spot. Hold up. Alright, wait. It's clearly too close. Here. Smaller dick. Here. I feel like you can make it a lot larger, but what the fuck ever. Get an order. I'm at the end. I'm last. This is the order of pop. Tank and Summoner first. Alright. Don't move. Hold the fuck up. Look, it's like you go like there and then like there. Then it's some shit like this, and then it's like this, and then it's like this, and then it's like this. I'm saving this before you fuckers do some horse shit. Go. Yeah, just fucking kill it now. Who cares? Go. Yo, who early pulled, right? Whatever. I'm actually not mad though. I'm more mad that we wiped. Shouldn't be friggin' wiping, but otherwise, the mad level is like a 1.5. You know what I mean? God, you're so... Okay, never mind. That shield too big. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Big ass shield. I want my Addison back though, so... Hold on. I gotta reorganize the party though. Pop the thingy! For fuck's sake, pop the thingy. There's too many poppers. No, you're gonna all die. Yo, what the fuck are you people doing? Yo! Stand on your letter when it's your turn to pop. Like, hello? Fucking dick. This shit fucking should be friggin' easy. Oh. Punk. Wait, I'm being summoned, I think. What the Oh my god, Axel's playing that freaking dog game and apparently I'm getting old. What the What are you gonna do? What? Okay, but what are you gonna do? Who the fuck is that? Yo, ban that guy. You can't do that. That's freaking crazy. Okay, well, he's fucking deserves it. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Bray. Yeah, he deserved it. After all these years of torture and spanks. Yo, it's so bad. There's like no context as to what's happening right now. What the That's his breath. That's his head? Why is it like a tiny ass like tail thing or something? That does not look like his head. That's kind of wild. Thank goodness too, bro. They figured that shit out. It was so fucking nuts. Why is his head... Yo, his head looks like something else. But I'm not trying to say that out loud, you know what I mean? No, I didn't. Fred sucks, alright? He's a young adult. His name is Bread? Why is the dog named Bread? What the f... That's my son? Why is my son named Bread? This is freaking crazy. Pretty's a better name. Is there a... Does my thing have like a gender? What the fuck is... Why is it... Why is it so tiny? This seems so illegal. I told him to sit. He sat on his own face. Oh. Freaking stinky ass tiny dog. We're wings farming, but I'm over here trying to like scratch my back. I could do the workout. What the hell do you mean? They have to be siblings. What else would they be? That's bullshit. Don't press that yes. Don't press. Alright. I hope, dog, this legacy of like passing down the torch is actually out of pocket. He's gonna take 40 years to actually consume. Oh my god, I can't look anymore. Barkus? Why did my own son eat me, bruh? Alright. I'm about to haunt the crap out of bread. Who the hell is Goose? Man. This game is cruel. The dog's name is Quality? Apparently. I mean, I'm a New Yorker, so this is kind of sort of expected. Ugh. Oh. I have like a miniature question. Or rather, we could be doing like 38k or some shit crazy, actually. Ironically, if we kill it before the invuln buster, we can run out 1 DPS, 1 healer. That sounds horrible, actually. Why the hell would I do all DPS, 1 healer? I'm not trying to sit there and overheal like the bullshit because of the tank buster situation. Oh. That's a lot of effort, I ain't gonna lie to you. If we're gonna do that, I'm playing Scholar. And I don't know if it's gonna work, actually. That kind of hurts. Okay. We can do more of this now that we have like a familiarity to it, honestly. I might do this more often, honestly, until we get the we have the thingy. But I am gonna be that guy though. I do need my wings for both my characters, low key. So I'm just saying. They had the exact same dance moves. Hello? Nah, there's no way. This is literally the worst story ever. Brother. It's crazy how those macros are like a requirement because of the situation. Holy sh. Alright, I'll take it. Do you want to try and do 7 DPS? Because that's going to be a fucking choice. Mecca's too scared? That could fucking trash. So whatever. That sounds so rude. I literally, like, yo, you just stay still. I don't know. You simply have to just sit there and just stay still. It's not like a hard thing to do at all, so I don't know. Smokey, don't overdo it if you're like in pain, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Just don't overdo it. I gotta put these down again. These extra. So oh, God, man. I don't have anything for this, man. This death literally sent the fuck out of the whole situation, bro. I can't grab it. Give me this. It's possible. You just gotta not be like a freaking afraid kind of situation, actually. Spread. If people don't freaking panic, like, yo, you just sit there. I can't believe that tanking is so difficult. Jesus Christ. I don't ever want to hear anybody be like, tanking is so easy. Jesus. You can't do that. That's really weird. This is like a. This is not a like a website that I would allow this to be a thing. Here, I'll already check if you want to keep on going. I would love to just play melee or something so I can like be part of the solution and not the problem. Okay. I think Scormion's still coming, but he went to go do something. Oh, JK. He left. Never mind. JK. Get the fuck off, healer. Go back to your tank. I will keep healing. That's fine. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to worry about Noah in the morning. Oh no, you're chilling. I just didn't know, you know. So you're big chilling. So yeah. Zone out time? Hell yeah. What time is it right now? Oh, 11:45. Oh shoot. It's actually getting like kind of late. I'm just like watching Axel make dogs, which I didn't know that she had the power to do that as like a cat, but you know. This is like such a specific requirement. It's crazy, actually. Tomorrow's my second to last day at this job. Low-key depressing. Wait, you're like leaving your job? After Wednesday? Are you like, did you put in like a 2-week notice or did they give you a 2-week notice? You know what I mean? I mean, I don't want to pry too much, but I just hope that you're doing okay, you know what I mean? My boss is in town. I have to like go to the office tomorrow. No water here? No water. Moving back to California. Huh. You know, my coworker, so it's kind of crazy actually. My coworker was he's also like leaving New York and just moving to California because he was just like yeah, my friend just asked me to move, so I'm just moving. And people were like, "What?" So he made like a he submitted a request to transfer and like it got approved. So he's literally like just like packing up his stuff and like just moving to Cali. Like his friend that he's not best friends with this person. They're just like friends, you know. He's just like that person just asked him like, "Hey, like, can you just move over here?" And then like that's it. And he said, "Yeah." So he's currently packing up his stuff and like he's leaving like in the next like month or so. And I feel like that's so like bizarre.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. True though. This is up, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Fair enough though. Not a specific. Normal party finder might not trust all DPS slots. I don't fucking care. Brother, we're gonna be doing some fucking chain jumps and shit. I'll give it 2 more minutes. If it somehow doesn't do a single person, then I'll stand it as a composition. Or some shit. My base got attacked, man. You fucking pieces. Valkyrie can't be that good. Get the biggest head. Okay, so crossbreed them and then make like a big head. But I'm saying like in a new breed. It felt like forever, and now the last minute panic is he's settling in. That always happens though, so I actually completely understand that. Oh, your move been guaranteed since August? Oh. See, I feel like dude, I don't have anxiety about moving. I just like I can't fathom the idea of ever like moving across the country and not having it be like a permanent move. Like I hate moving, but I would never move on like a dare basically. Green's like an okay color, I guess. What the shit? Maybe it's cooked. I mean, it might be cooked as well. It is late, so I mean. My child looks godlike. What do you mean, What kind of tiny ass like? My leg is bigger than my torso. I can't get up. Oh my god, this dog literally needs life alert. I'm so mad you said it before I did. Join that fruit, get 5 mil. I don't want 5 mil. Do I want 5 mil? 2 mil to see P5. 6 mil for clear. Deviled eggs. That's like find out. You mean how much air can I farge? Wait, you want me to play this shit? What the hell no. I do not know how to play no what's that job called? No shield healer. Don't point at the freaking clear of my shield. No. I won't freaking hear it. What if we join? Oh! I'm about to abandon everything. Oh, you fucking you piece. I'm about to join this DSR party. We're in that P5? Nah, that one is a no. Who, this one? Fuck no, Xander's in here. No, this is a homie right here. What the hell do you mean by that? That egg is bigger than my son. Destroy it. What the that's food? I didn't know that was an egg though, that was deviled. Oh god, I bullied him and then he had babies? This is so not okay to say out loud and have there be no context. You have to watch Axel's stream, okay? Axel's breeding dogs and naming them after me and just building lore. So Scorpio knows what gives tail. My point still stands. My god, it's funny. Why would you feed a dog an onion ring? What the? Okay, but like onion rings is worse, no? This seems very unethical. Axel's playing a game on her stream and I don't have kids. I mean, this is ridiculous. Why'd they have meow in it? Why do they have like a bark? You should join that top. Or the DSR, pull up. Do it. Clear the fight already. It's true, Sessiion and I have had kids together. Not the fucking whooper wobble. This is so unhinged. Just so bizarre. We got like 3 minutes till midnight. Spooky, why would you even do this? Nice. Alright, we have a fucking tank. So. 1 minute away from an Iron Maiden song. I lied. It's here. What the f... I don't have an answer to that. What do you mean based? What the fuck? A YouTube video? This better not be your stance, by the way. Oh, thank God it wasn't like a... Thank God it wasn't like a freaking YouTube video to like a... Okay. I had a very different answer in my head about this situation. So, never mind. You're back in the PC on Thursday, and you best believe you're getting everything Lizards 3. Man, just like pack the song with you, and then just don't release it. You know what I mean? Everything Lizards 3 is crazy to say out loud. He actually sounds like a sandwich, though. It is crazy that how many of y'all got hit by that shit. That is so insane. Can't be without butter? Yo, true. There's too many people here. What the hell is this? Sounds good, brother. I think we should just call it there, honestly. I'm cool with it, actually. Yeah, it's cooked. We should just call it. We can do this shit later, honestly. This is really easy to do with 611, so it shouldn't be that bad, actually. I'm perfectly content with the situation, actually. Yeah. Be free. Do this again. Necron will be pain? Yeah. Trust me, I already know that I'm gonna hate Necron like a lot, actually. Army Necron is going to be a biznatch, so it not gonna be pretty, but it is what it is. You only need Necron, Chuchu, and Beatrix? I mean, that's not enough content, honestly. Oh, and Selenia. I mean, I know what you meant, though. Yeah. Yo, Deshaun's doing DSR. Hold up. Summoner, Dragoon. They literally need a fizz range. God, I did not want to play P range, man. I literally did not want to play no fucking P range, but whatever. You fucking piece. You saw me looking at this party and you joined my shit. I hate it here, man. What's poppin'? I don't think that he saw me coming, bruh. I'm not getting no bis. I don't care. Hey, me trying to snipe Eminence earlier saved you from tennis bait. Respect the snipe. Fuck no. Because I wanted to play melee, and now one of these people has to play a fake melee, and I'm over here stuck playing the bullshit that I don't want to play. You know, efficiency level 80? It's a level 90 ultimate, so... Nice. Level 80. Fucking, she said level 80. Back for gore. And you came in here and playing Summoner. Yeah, totally. I was not expecting you to join my party. I was eyeing your party for like the longest time, and I prayed to God that we finish our freaking Everkeep farm. And I was like, yo, my boy's doing some DSR. I'm pulling up. I don't give a fuck. But I wasn't trying to play no fucking Bard. I wanted to play Dragoon. But then this kid's playing Dragoon. I don't even know who he is. But fuck him, respectfully, because he's playing Dragoon, you know what I mean? That's all. Not that he actually is a bad person. I was trying to play Dragoon. What's up, homie? But anyways, yeah. That's your co-melee? Fucking loser. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I was just... I've had the itch to play Dragoon for the longest time. I was gonna play Reaper, but then I saw that the fucking 2 casters, so I'm just like... Wonderful. You know what I mean? Anyways. Oh, next also doesn't have gaze. Trying to think. Considering the possibility of fights between everything that has been theorized, there may be a gaze mechanic. Maybe. It's not guaranteed. It's just like a maybe. You know? Chat, which point does melee take the cleaves? Your third. No, my bad. No, you're melee, you're second. No, melee second, it's HMRT. If you're playing melee, you're playing your second. Yeah, your second. Because it's healers, then melees. Healers, and then they go left. Melees go right, and then it's range. They go left, and then tanks go right. Is it prio? Yeah, of course it's a prio. FFL all this time? Hell no. What the no. Yeah, the order is HMRT. You just plant? Oh wait, you mean for the fucking oh, for the early cone for dimensional shift? No, dimensional shift is YOLO because it's random entirely. My bad. I'm over here thinking about the very end of phase 1. The beginning of phase 1? No, it's completely YOLO. You absolutely just YOLO the hell out of it. Yeah, my bad. But it's, what is it? It's first arrows are north and then cleave is south. Yeah, I'm talking about the night. I'm talking about the end, but you're talking about the beginning, I think. So. I think actually it's +2 in this situation. Nothing? We did. Yeah, these are great. I mean. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't freaking ask for it. Some bar DSR, nice. Yeah, I mean, unkillable. I love this phase, man. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yup, it sure the hell is. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, this is gonna be a pain to figure out. I'm here to rant. What's up, brother? It was before June? You know. This is some skills? No, I'm trying to figure out how the skills work for the job. Bard is very particular in this particular phase just because of the way how the allocation works for the job. I'm playing Bard. I didn't have a fucking choice, okay? I didn't want to play no goddamn Bard. We always have a choice? Fuck no. Brother, who the hell is that over there? Murder my shit. What the fuck? Alright. Like chatting a healer? I ain't chatting shit. What do you mean? What part am I chatting? Go ahead, let me know. Don't think I knew you played Bard. I play everything, but I don't frequently play Fizz range. My Fizz range positioning is a infrequent occurrence, I will say. But Bard is my favorite Fizz range to play, so. Can I figure out? Just the way how the dot system works. The way how I switch up my rotation for this job is really particular because I literally have to spend most of my time doing single target shit. Wait, hello? I mean, this isn't happening, but when did I use that? I don't remember when I pressed that, actually. I have to get the second one, but I don't... Oh, because he died the first one. Right, okay. I didn't... Yeah, okay, you're right. I didn't expect the tank to actually grab the... Okay, gotcha. No, you're right. Tank's got the first one. I got the second one. Yeah. Wait. Um... 302. Oh, yeah, dude, my whole shit is 2. Okay. Yo, what's up, fella? Barlow's confusing, so I can't tell what's going on. I feel that, actually. Oh, gotcha. Okay, this makes sense actually. This is fresh? Yeah, fresh for 1 though. I can still target him during that, actually? What? That's fucking peak. Oh, that's actually so fucking cool. Ooh. Started on wrong target? It's Stardiver is very particular because you have to hold it. You hold it until they come back, but it's used at the very, very last second, I think. So. So. It's Price Shadow Bright still gain on 2? Yeah. It's also a gain on 2 with Barrage, which I did not actually expect that. I think we, that's crazy. You probably can, like, you can probably fuck around with it, like, immensely, though. Oh, I used the wrong song, brother. I tried to practice out my, my Troubadour, and I completely fucked it. last year. I didn't get hit by that last time. What did I do last time? Last time I backed away last time. Dead. Oh, actually, I can do standard. Okay. No, I got it now for sure. Okay, I can do standard opener. Who the fuck? Brother, who? Holy shit. It's fresh, so I'm not necessarily coming after anybody's neck, but Grano was on the other side of that whole middle. Yo, hey, yo. Alright, well. I didn't pop on second data, bro. Brother, I'm fucking gaming right now. That's just for the meme? No, it's for the opener. I mean, Peloton's like fine for the opener part. Like, you can use it there. But in technicality though, like, you're not wrong. None of the jobs need to actually, none of these current jobs need the run-in. But the Peloton opener is not necessary for any of these the jobs technically, unless you're sprint tanking it. If you're run tanking it, then like yeah. But Dragoon backflips. Normally people will range pull the tanks. The tanks will maybe range pull to put them in center easier, but you definitely don't have to do that though. You should like sprint in because there's no sprint necessary for Well, I should clarify. Whichever tank that's taking Grenault has to save sprint. In my thought process, I would say. Brother, where's my damn dodge? I literally use it so early. Nah, you don't want any jogging duties. Is also disabled in combat like Pello. Oh, I see. Which tank involves slash at the start? It's whoever. I mean, it's a choice. You have the. It's whoever feels like doing it. So normally it's main tank though, because off tank. Yeah, normally main tank is taking. Yeah, I miss main tank. But usually it doesn't matter though. Yeah. It's MT OT. No, backwards. Because the OT tank is the takes the jump from turbo. The person that's using the LB2 thing is specifically Adapel. Like Grenault is using the cleave. So oh no, my bad. I'm so dumb. Hold on. The main tank is taking Adapel's tether. The main tank, not main tank, the off tank takes... The off tank has Adapel, yes. Grenault has the main tank. Yeah. It just... Yeah. Main tank Grenault, or Adapel... Man, what the fuck ever. Because the main tank is taking the tether from Adapel, the off tank is taking the jump from Adapel, and they both use invuln in that case scenario. There you go. I couldn't English for me. Brother, only fucking this guy. Hello? God damn, he's fucking literally about to die to a dot. That's it, GG's. This is why DSR needs to be nerfed, man. Or buffed. Whatever the fuck it is. But even then, it doesn't matter. This comp is very strong for 2s. This comp is insanely strong for 2s. But also, like, it's the DPS's job to be able to fully functionally understand, like, who's the priority. So, if no DPS is not using the eyes, we're not going to do this shit correctly. Because this is... The DPS check has nothing to do with the healers and the tanks, even though they also have, like, a blah, 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 blah. 3 more to 5 lives, CAC? Bruh, it's literally so much worse. The boss's HP is literally a check to see if you know how to do phase 6. Like, it's crazy, actually. That's why this fight's so... Man, this is the sexiest fight in the entire world. What up? What's going on, brother? I was playing as Tyrant for Fanfest. Oh. I didn't know that we had that luxury right there. Alright, fair enough, Hi, Axel. Thank you for letting me eat Sessiion or something. I think, or I guess. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Enjoy your evening, of course, as always. Thank you so much. I got long legs. Hell yeah. Well, check out Axel. She's wonderful. My favorite thing cat in the entire world. No questions asked. We're doing Final Fantasy 14, playing DSR, the best ultimate. This is the best fight in the entire video game. I'm playing Bard. Long legs. Yeah, she's playing a dog. She's playing a game where you breed dogs, and she specifically named a dog after me. And like the dog is literally like me, and I ate Sessiion or something. I don't know how to explain it to you, but like that's really what happened. It's crazy actually. Healers are first. Yeah, there's an X. And the range. I knew this guy bomb's gonna kill me, Bray. Hey. And dead. Oh, I forgot that was on the Discord call. Axel, if you have to go take care of yourself post-stream, Carrie, thank you so much for letting me listen to your entire commentary about the situation. You know, that was kind of hilarious, actually, so well done. I really enjoyed my time listening, and although, why do I have tiny and long like tiny body, long legs at the same time is beyond me. But it is what it is. Something, you mean? I know what it feels like to be... What the f... That's my guy right there, bruh. If we meet the TPS check, I will cry about it. Thank Christ. Bright plate steel. Unkillable power. And then we die. I love these two, bruh. These is my mans. Hello? Yes, I know. Impact. See how it is? What's up, P? I mean, I'm only here to press the training more buttons. No bullshit. Alright, nice. Also, like, it was like a fresh prog, and like, I think half the people are homies. I know who the Gunbreaker is, and he was hosting the party. It was like a fresh prog for one or something like that, but like, we haven't left P1, so I'm big chill right now. Nice tether. Damn. There you go. Yo, we fucking got him. So, play the game. You know what, though? I feel that, actually. I have been itching for the longest time to play specifically Dragoon and Reaper in Ultimates, and that's all I want to do right now. So, I just want to do that, honestly. I even was searching, too. But I don't want to, like... See, I don't have the, like, the audacity to just kind of pull up in some fucking, clear party or re-clear party when it's a fight. I haven't been in DSR in like it's been like months, so I don't even have like the guarantee that I know how to do this shit. So that's why I'm happy to be in here as in training. Although I wanted to play Dragoon, but you know, they can think of choosers. If anyone's thinking about bro just PF, this is literally worse than PF. Yeah, I know. That's why I feel like right now, like it's so difficult to actually like walk around and look for any kind of like PF experience. You kind of just have to sort of like just pick and choose what you want, though. I would say. But also, I feel like people are still really just trying to get their weapons and shit from 12. So. Yeah, I know. That's my current dilemma, I would say. Not that I don't have friends, but you know, I don't really know just people I can just randomly, like, you know, yo, DSR right now, pull up, you know what I mean? For training mode's sake, like I would easily join P3 and P2 and P1 parties just to kind of feel something. Still P1 from a DSR, true. You know. Damn, we killed it early. Sucks. Melee. Reaper's Workshop. There's a couple. Oh, sorry. I read that so poorly, actually. My gosh. Reaper is very fun in this fight. I like Reaper in this fight as well, like a lot. So Reaper's the job I cleared this fight on first. I cleared this fight first on Red Mage. I progged it first on Dancer, but yeah, I cleared this like 4 times on Red Mage, and then I was like, okay, I'll do this like later, and then I just literally said, nope, never mind, and just like didn't even bother. I'm playing Fizz range, so I'm on the west side. I'm not a healer, but the boys got together and they had 2 healers, so I hopped on Reaper, learned the mana spots, and cleared it in an hour. Shoo! Gamer, brother. I wish I could be like you. Holy fuck. I said it was fire, actually. I love that this fight is so particular too about the composition as well. That's my favorite shit about this. There's literally no main tank or off tank. So Team has been peace every single instance over. Yeah, that's why I love it. Because what one thing that fucking blows is when people mechanically don't like the thing. It's crazy, actually. It's like really infuriating, actually. But yeah. Oh, I don't. What is it again? Isn't it like Fru, where melee's left and ranger's right? Give me the auto. Nice. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm sitting here acting like I don't fucking know. I'm so whack at this game, bro. I think I gotta bust the cartridge mag early too. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Who did? Nice. Power is mine. I forget, is it this side or is it on the other side? I should know. That's good with me. I'm kind of nuts, brother. If you don't discuss it, then there's no assumption. So, GG's. Yo, listen, I'm just that guy, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, bro? What happened was there were 2, and I was in between the 2. That's actually what happened. I didn't actually, they weren't like next to each other, and then the cone was too wide. There were 2 that went through, and I actually just went between the 2. So Red Mage blind. First of all, on numbers? Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh, I know. Yo, you like the situation? Fuck yeah, brother. Like how this guy's wearing, you know what I'm saying? Yo, hell yeah, we in the money. Yo, No wonder, brother. Alright. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not any better. I'm wearing like 755 gear or some shit. Yeah. They want to do DSR? I mean, I don't care. I'm just here for the vibes, brother. Although I don't got much time left on me, though. I gotta go to the office physically, so. Yeah, I know. It fucking sucks, dude. I hate that this doesn't matter in this fight. This fight literally needs to be as hard as it was on release. Oh yeah, I don't care about the situation of who we're raiding with. No, they're all like in the same group or some shit. Yeah, I know y'all had like 40 minutes of wait time, so I was kind of like, god damn. Or that like y'all sat there for like 35 minutes, and I was like, okay, I'll be shocked if that shit doesn't fill. And then I was mad that my bitch ass summoner joined. It was an hour? Oh, that's even worse. Not because like you a bitch ass, but because like you took the melee spot, and I was literally trying to pull up in a melee. He hates me, chat? Whatever. Same with self-plug. Hey, yo, you know. I literally can't fizz range. I like how you think that I can, even though we just hit like phase 1. But like, alright, fair enough actually, my bad. Yo, I thought this was like America or something. Unless you're trying to unlock it on my alts. What the f... Alright, well. Yo, whatever floats your boat, brother. Mechanically, how you do this fight, like, don't really change that much. The only thing that changes is all the other bullshit. The mitigation, the rotation, the mechanical optimization, all that shit. And I have to remember, too, because I haven't played Fizz Range since when this shit first dropped. So I have to actually try to remember like what to do with this. I don't even like remember. I'm completely like I have no idea. I mean, strength and sanctity is easy. That's whatever. I'm talking about all the shit after the fact. But I gotta think about it actually. Pretty sure I'm alpha or meteor prep, and then yeah, this is what I'm looking for. I need to be here. Oh, this is for P6 and P6. I have no clue what they're doing for sanctity. Good luck. I mean, I don't give a shit. We're not seeing any of these markers, so this is specifically for the first mechanic. So you are melee 2, so you're on beta. You just do it's just Fru shit. This is just Fru again. I forget, you eat the tower if it's on a thing, and then you go back to like your oh no. What is it again? The prey markers have to do the rotation, and then the supports that have to plant on the cardinal non-rotation? Yes. Oh, and then it's the DPS that have to flux to the opportunity for their knockback. So right, inside took the towers and go back to their original clock spots. Right. You just rotate where the hell that it was last time for the sake of the situation for the original spot. Okay, gotcha. And then, we not seeing no P3 with if we over here like near fresh for the situation. So I mean, I'm just chilling here right now. No. I'm not saying. I'm not reading. I'm not looking at what y'all doing. I'm more so like mental thinking outside for myself right now. No, I don't know what y'all doing. I wasn't paying attention. No, because I don't want to overextend my own self. Yippee! We almost made a baby. Wait, what? Oh, because it's 8 months. Session machine broke. What the f... Yeah, that confused the fuck out of me. I was like, what? Alright, fair enough though. I mean, I would be honored if Reg was like cool with it, you know. There's no shot though. That would be crazy though. Parking. Is it 5 after? It's 5 after. Okay. Oh, you went to the right side? K.O. I'm living, baby. I'm fucking correct with it. Oh, 10. Okay, cool. 12 actually. I got 12. Okay. 12 actually. 12. I did it the GCT prior, which means that my reset timer. It's 4 GCTs prior, so I can Iron Jaws, I believe, on the end of the chain. I think so. Actually, no, I can't. Oops. Hey, Reg, I have a question for you, brother. How would you feel about making, Can you imagine, actually? Yeah. That'd be so random, actually. If after you're gonna ask him, he might punch you? Hey Reg, Billy Mays here with OxyClean. I got a question. Do you like babies? Yeah, what the fuck did I just say? You're like, hi, my name is Wolfie. What's up, bro? No, my bad. My name is Coochie. Yo, listen. I have a question for you. Yeah, he's gonna like knock. How tall is he? Out of curiosity. Where the fuck am I? Brother, I got lost. He's 6 foot? Alright. That's not good. Cross the Nova. What the fuck? I mean, fair enough, sure, you know, it's fine. Alright, fair enough. Yo, I don't even think I need the mechanic anymore. That's a concerning name, like a wrestler trying to pass themselves on the stage named Earthquake. Ooh, Billy Mays? That's my guy, though. No, I'm joking. What's up? Oh, I guess I gotta hold on to the, Ooh. I didn't think about the song situation. I forgot that you can do that shit, actually. Okay, this I completely forgot, so good luck. Wait, or did I? That man got fucking manhandled. Alright, man. Yo, you know what's crazy actually? I remember. Alright, yeah, I got it actually. Yo, why do I remember this fight? It's been months. Where is it at? Alright, making sure, you know. What? Yo, what's up? See the Dark Eye one? I don't know. I want to do DSR, but it'll probably be after the new Ultimate. That's okay. You did top. So, when duty calls you, man. That being said, though, right now, Black Mage is so mental. You know what I mean? As the Brits say, mental in this fight. It's insane, actually. It's been like that since day one. That Black Mage is fucking stupid. Stupid bussin'. Like, bussin'. Crazy, actually. I literally just stuck to the scholar like glue. Unk, our pilot. You're not talking about me, though. I'm not an Unk. The f do you mean? Unk, our pilot, is crazy, actually. I'm about to... Actually, I think Machine is kind of fucks in this fight, like low-key. That's your highest bar seat on Black Mage today? Oh! Let's go check the evidence, actually. I typed Farah in Google, and like I got the result. And it's magical. Yo, let's go. Yo, the jump up is... It's like a feed me eso. Oh my god, she's cracked. Damn. Yo, what that Black Mage weapon do, though? You know what I'm saying? God damn. Chat, she's officially better than I am. Holy do I got no credibility. You're kind of amazing. You're kind of amazing. Hyena. You know what I mean? I aspire to be like Faraday Fenrir from Siren. Beautiful, talented, rich, large FC house, aura female, Black Mage extraordinaire, got best in slot for caster, top clearer in 2025, tattoos, cool hair, literally handcrafted by God. Like, yo, what do you mean? You know what I mean? Literally, God took his sweet time with Farah. Oh my days. I want to be a rock because the way that my usefulness is my job. Oh, I mean, considering that you got the move called the Rock Bottom, the People's Elbow, and you've been starring in like 47 movies, I don't think the Rock is useless. You know what I mean? You don't even need to say anything. You just the GOAT. Yo, Timmy Lowe, no. If my Queen Farah is the GOAT, don't say nothing. Timmy doesn't lie. Friends don't lie. Ain't that right, Timmy? Alright. No, okay. Okay. Yo, we're gonna need to be. I'm gonna need to be like. I need like a matcha tomorrow for when I go to work because there's no shot we make it through the morning tomorrow. Wait, actually, important question tomorrow. What the schedule?
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
God damn, not like that though. What the schedule looking like tomorrow? Hey, happy Trans Day of Visibility Day. That's a thing I must. It literally says that on my calendar. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, it literally says Happy Trans Day. That's cool. Okay, I got a 9:30. I got a 12:30. Oh, we gonna be gaming. Oh wait, what's the Tomorrow is my boss's Friday. It's peak. I'm finally visible, bro. Hell yeah, you know what I mean? I'm finally visible is like. It's like what? Did you just boot my nose? Yo, I'm about to specifically shirk you. Don't even know when. You'll find out. Hell yeah. Yo, they got chicken and waffles tomorrow at the office? Ooh. They got Indian food though. Can I get a Mediterranean like pita sandwich tomorrow? We'll see. I don't know yet. Hey! Oh. I tried to give C an attitude in M11 and M12 to make him not want to do top of me. He didn't work. Wait, to make him not want to top. So you're saying that like you tried to convince him to not do top with you and it backfired? You do realize that like Cinna would do things for a Klondike bar, but would do even more things for a top opportunity. So, like yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, I didn't use this before last time. Here you go. I call them old like everyone else does. I want it to end that for Nina ulti arc. When she calls, I'll be here. Hold up. There's no freaking way, actually. Nina dear, I have a question. Where is... I'm looking through the ulti legacy page. What have we cleared as of recent? Don't even answer that. I need to. I'm gonna check mid rotation. Nothing. Oh, where's mine? Wait. So... Hey, oh. Yo, Sessiion never dies in this. Man, I'm so fucking crazy. Wait, we're still playing? Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. You know what? I ain't gonna hold you. I absolutely thought we were dead. I actually put the controller down. Alright, fair enough. Okay, wait. We did some deep dungeon. We did some palace, some heaven on high. Wait, we don't have the... Okay. Hear me out, though. Everyone stop talking. DSR audio off. I have a question now. Can we get you your deep dungeon clears? Guys, Corsair MMO mouse is on sale right now. No, I'll never stop. Nobody fucking asked you, chicken. I did. I cleared PTE. Yeah, but the rest of them. Deep dungeon. Oh, look who it is. He's back. There. Okay. In respective fairness, my bed. Okay, let me explain to you something. Okay. So when I'm on my profile on Tombstone, right? There's no indicator at all that I've cleared the motherfucking deep dungeons, which is crazy actually. So, oh, okay. You know what that means? Okay, so tomorrow, right? So tomorrow we're gonna do some reclears. Then we're gonna go through all the deep dungeons, and we're gonna do we're gonna numbers, and we're gonna go all the way to the end. Facts. And I need my girly there. And then we gotta ask the we gotta go back to our lovely. Okay, so for Nina, question only for her. Everyone else, shut the what ultimate do you feel like doing like the most? You know what I mean? If you log in, check your numbers for the thingy, all of them. Chicken, you don't ultimate though. Chicken, when was the last time you even like pull it to like a freaking like a thing? You know what I'm saying? You saying if I log into my thing, it actually will play my character situation? I don't have my thing registered. I'm gonna like register my thing. I say import a character. Oh. Man, that's kind of a lot of... Fine. I'll do it. Hold on. I was always so hesitant about putting my information on a situation with the page, but fuck it. Oh, I gotta log into my shed. Hey. But it also only claims the characters that I actually like put in like the thing, right? You didn't tell me about the end of Zoe? I wasn't gonna do that to you. What the fuck do you mean? Why on earth would I tell you anything about Zoe? That was like a you situation. My bot, by the way, and Omar has GPU clearance right now. DDR5 is on sale. Brother, I'm not telling you anything about the situation with that character. That's like a you thing, you know what I'm saying? I mean, but you know, if you don't know, now you know. You know what I'm saying? However, though, I'm giving you fair warning. And the Zoe got me. No, wait. No, okay, not that one. Wrong one. Carry on. I was thinking about Shadow of the Rose. Oh my god, the pitch perfect snatched? Hell yeah, brother. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Haha. There you go. I'm gonna do it on the south side. I'm living this. Nina when she wants to do tea? Oh my god. That's the easiest yes of my entire life. I don't say yes to a lot of things. I'm saying yes to that now. Duh. Nina, we can absolutely tea. That sounds like a vibe. And we can... That guy died. That's my mans. Save my mans. Okay. I only like milk tea? What kind of flavor though? There was a close one. Okay. Oh, oops. You hear that music? That music is fire. Also, is matcha milk tea with boba like a good thing? Just asking for a friend here, man. Green, black, brown, sugar, mango, melon, all of them. So... Okay. So like all of them at once. Matcha latte? Yo, you know what I mean? You ever had a matcha latte? That's my new drink of the summer now. Not all at once. Oh, okay. Just making sure you know. Matcha latte. Yo, Starbucks has like this matcha latte frappuccino thing, and I discovered it on accident because I was just kind of like, what is this thing? And then I ordered Starbucks over the weekend because I was lazy. And then, like, they literally gave me that drink, and I said, holy crap. And then, yo, sold. I just don't chew normal size boba because I drink my milk. I don't drink my drink, not chew it. Sounds like somebody doesn't like to eat food. Yeah, man. Working. Somebody. Someone's dead. There we go. Hey, oh. You know what's really cool though, that it actually does say though too that like this character cleared DSR and UCOB, you know what I mean? Fire, brother. Oh, they can't both be the main? Man, this shit is whack. I like aloe vera or pudding though. Aloe vera sounds like a thing that I would not actually physically eat because like I usually enjoy it as like a cream of some sort on like my skin, you know what I mean? So that sounds kind of sussy baka. No, the aloe vera is like, it's like clear. It's like a clear jelly or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Man, I know what the fuck is up. I'm not like enough of an unk to not know what the fuck is like a cool thing. I know what's hip. Peace. You know what I mean? Wait. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking alive. Hell yeah, I am. From Jello? Yeah, but it's a G multi. Oh, girl, let's do T. Absolutely. What are you gonna play Dancer? Or would you want to play Dancer in T? If it's your dream ulti, we have to, okay, no pressure, but can we fulfill that dream within the next month? Before FanFest. Like, can you imagine actually? No pressure though. I'm just saying though. I will literally assemble the Avengers on some real man shit just to you know what I mean? Murdered. KO. I'm studying UCOP for my static. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, that's fair too, you know, whatever. Well, you let us know whenever you can literally be like, Session, stop everything you're doing. We're doing T. I'm in there. You know what I mean? Like I'm being real. You can literally interrupt me at any point in time in life and be like, yo, I need you right now for T. You like bothering people? You can bother me. I'll allow it. Yo, who sniped my ass? Yo, this motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Yo, listen, this... Peace. Sometimes you gotta, like, come up with a bunch of words, you know what I mean? You're gonna have so much boba when you're down here. There's no freaking way. I'll tell you what I will have though. Yo, there's a specific taco spot. Who the fuck did that? There's a specific taco spot that you can get a taco for $1.25, steak taco with guacamole pico de gallo. Yo, I'm eating like 15 of them shits to the throat. Facts. I'm just letting you know. You know what I mean? So take with that what you will to the bank.
What the fuck, Richard?
Listen. I'm just letting you know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'll ask you. I'll ask you. Basic tacos. 89-cent Taco Tuesdays? No. I went to this taco place on a Friday. The woman was a very lovely Hispanic mom, Mexican, and she spoke solo español. And then she hit me with like the, you know, the beef stick, and I was like, yep. And she was like, oh, aguacate, and I was like, yup. And she was like, okay, sentate. And she told me to sit down, and I said, of course. And yo, she pulled up like a 5-stacker of a tray, like I was in school again, tray of tacos, and I said, dame tres más. And she was like, oh, word? And I literally threw down like a 20, and I was like, yes. You know? It was so aggressive, but she understood too, because she was like, oh, de gordito. And I was like, yeah, of course I am. I'm a fat kid at heart forever. What the I'm not skinny. The hell I look like? And then she was like, oh. I was like, yo, ya tú sabes eso. And then she was like, yeah, okay. Yo, that scholar, se murió. Alright. It killed everyone. Wait on. I just know that people have things that they're already doing, so I don't want bothering them. Yeah, but the thing too, though, real talk, if I can just like level with you for like a hair, you know what I'm saying? Just like a hair, you know, just like a hair. If you ask, we're gonna be like, oh my god, baby, I'm so sorry. I literally am busy doing like a thing. You know what I'm saying? Be like, girl, I love you to death. I'm just currently preoccupied. But I promise you I got you next time. Anything like that, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to be like, nope, and then a bunch of profanity words and like a blah, 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 you know? So, I have no friends with feel great with friends. Yo, listen, I mean, I think that honestly, like, being able to content under any particular circumstances that allow you to do the situation under full comfort is so important. Key's an ideal example. That's my man's, okay? And he even was like, yo, let me know. And I'm the same way. He's like, let me know whenever you do literally anything. I want to play the fucking game. And I said, true. Yo, same. Yo, people just want to play the video game, man. It's very simple, actually. So you got to either volunteer as tribute on some like what's that movie called? Hunger Games. You know what I mean? Or I think you know, you have the worst time to asking for help. If I'm either like asleep, drunk, not at my house, at work, eating specifically a chicken parm sandwich with pesto, or watching Detective Conan, you can hit me up anytime. I'm still pulling up and Nina's never asking me again. Well, I mean, the only reason why is because, like, I don't really know if I can validate the idea that, I have made attempts to raid under the influence, and I can't validate that I'm that guy, okay? So why even, I mean, if it's like a, yo, we're gonna do it for funsies, no expectations whatsoever, like, yeah, I'm down. But, I don't know if, like, that's, like, a possibility, you know what I mean? That's all there is to it. I love my friends. Well, your friends love you. You know what I mean? Like, if you give a big old freaking, like, cheek kissing, like a, oh shit. And like a, you know, a fruit snack pack. Straight up. All mixture berries, too. You want friends? Chicken, you have friends. What the f... We friends? Yeah, who's over here with the spinneroonie? Celeste? Yeah, all I see is Celeste running around maniacally. I'm so confused. I'm over here kind of on my little jog, you know what I'm saying? If I have 2 or 3 drinks, I'm with God. Anything after that, she's sloppy. Spinning on a tower? This is like a freaking, yeah, this isn't top. You just gotta sit in the tower and jump. This is, yo, fruit shit. Over here looking like the, you know, what's that song with the, like, the fly and the mosquito running around? With the freaking piano? Oh, 1960s? That song. I don't know what it's called, but making a mad dash? Yeah, you can't like mad dash. You just gotta jump in place and then, like, that way the tanks don't sit there and give you the damn tether. Because they can't even, like, take it back off of you. What? I'm so fucking godlike, brother. Yo, tell him to step on me right now. I'm so crazy, bro. Yeah, the power is mine. I'm not even gonna look. Oh shit, you're saying. I had to go to 2B. I thought it was gonna be purple. I thought I just walk to purple. You know what I mean? Import a static. Settings. Oh god. I gotta look at the setting situation for the tone. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, never mind. Parking. Right here. Like that shit? I'm still living, by the way. If I lived, that would have been so cool, bro. Yo, listen, man, I took a freaking gamble. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Oh my god, I can connect my fucking... Oh, my Twitch is connected. Oh, shit. Did you dodge with me? The dodge? It's super late where I am, but good luck with DSI session. Thank you, Nina. Good luck, girl. Rest well, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much, as always. Good night, girl. I love you too. Have a fantastic, fantastic rest of your night. And please do. Yo, if you don't check out Nina, I'll literally fist fight you in person with boxing gloves. In like an arena. Sock 'em bop 'em style. That 90s toy, you know what I'm saying? Yo, listen, I got that shit. Don't fuck with me. Hit the follow button on her. Thank you. And same thing for my Queen Farah. My freaking the literal one, like yo, you know the mechanic called Wrath and Death by the Heavens? You ever seen Life of the Heavens and like Beauty of the Heavens and then and Strength of the Ward and like you know the Beauty of the Ward and like the and like the and my tanks are dead. Those are fair mechanics, you know what I'm saying? Alright, good talk. What the happened? Update your Twitter username? The username is not to include the @ sign. Can I just do this? Does that work? Beauty of the Ward? Listen, I don't make the mechanics up, okay? It's in there. It's in the code. Like no bullshit actually. Yellow man hands up. Yo, yellow man hands up. You know? Yeah, so, what the fuck are all these, yo, all these, like, images or these settings? Yo, Tombstone has so many effing settings. I didn't know I was gonna sit there and customize the crap out of, like, a lot of crap. Yo, Murderous Intent, Celeste, holy shit. Excuse me? Yeah, you saw the breakthrough? Bro. You saw that? You saw that? My bad. I didn't mean to scare you, but I'm dead, by the way. Okay. I'm going this way, thank you. RP, my guy. We still alive. What? The glory is mine. That's a choice. All right. Oh, I'm going this way. Yo, can I get Corundum? This fucking guy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. At the final second too, you know what I mean? Is there a way to actually... Wait, I have a dumbass question. I'm playing on Heaven, right? Hey, oh. My body got you? It's okay. I was towards the wall, so I wasn't trying to live. I didn't go close, so you can't be with the wall to dodge that. You have to be close to the boss. Like how I kind of like wiggle between the busters though. He's so cute, bro. I freaking love Gordon. That's my guy right there. I have like a stupid ass question. How do I link my streaming thingy to the whatchamacallit? Thank you for helping. No, you're fine. Thank you for hosting the party. Honestly, I'm just sitting here chilling. You know what I mean? So, also like next time if I ever come in as a freaking bard, like I hope to actually be quick enough to get like proper bis. I'm literally running like horrendous gear. Like it's so gross actually. So yeah, you know, I'll be fun though. I chose every sanctity pull. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, sanctity is a mechanic that people don't immediately realize that what to keep an eye out for. You mean there's like a lot to keep an eye out for at the moment. It's kind of like a lot, so yeah. But like, no, you're chilling. It's whatever. See. It took me too long to understand the red circle was a super Earth thing. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of people will like. It's funny too because like, amazingly enough, like phase 2 is like a really large wall for like a phase. It may not seem like it at first, but like phase 2 is like a huge wall. That shit goes crazy. So, yeah. No, but it's all good though. You know what I mean? So. I say just keep on having like a grand old time. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. So, yeah. I usually play tank, but like 99% of the time I play gunbreaker, but otherwise, yo, pulling up with some bard, kind of fun. I go die in Division 2. Hell yeah, yeah, man. Thank you for the party. I was literally in the middle of like setting up like my homestone stuff in the process of the situation, actually. I guess in theory, I can like hide my characters as well that are on this website. I'll lock into request tomorrow and troll you. You're welcome. I'm literally gonna like call Yoshi P on like his personal cell phone and be like, can you go to this character's name on the server and like force them back to Marlboro? Whoa. You know what I mean? I think so. Yeah, it's linked. I just I also did this import thing like a couple minutes ago. So what I'll have to do is like at least one other social login is required or add an email. That's a lot of effort actually. I tried to connect like my other stuff on there, but I just don't know if my Twitch being linked, it needs to be. I feel like I should relink my Twitch basically. Yeah, because I mean, I already did the import for both my characters. And there ain't nothing. Who can see the character's clear rankings either? Character on the character. Wait, what if I do this? What did do? I mean, brother, I'm so unaware of like how this website works. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, whatever. I mean, I don't really care that much. I just wish, you know. I do have a question though. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. If I have like an alt character. Oh, I see. Who can see the character in search results, and I can set it to nobody. Oh, gotcha. But I have to like see, because I mean, not that I want to like add all 40 of my characters to this website, but I would technically do that. Set achievements. Wait, my little wheelie button is like stuck. Uh-oh. Wait, this is not good. My little wheel button broke. Or something. Oh, no, yeah. I mean, I would not add the characters that I'm not rating on. Oh, there it is. Like for example, if you search like this character's name, you'll find like my little Lalafell. So like, I'd have to add that Lalafell, right? And then I'd have to hide the Lalafell. Like, I don't really plan on raiding with the Lalafell until like blah blah blah. So that's what I was like partially trying to figure out. Is like, if I have a character that I don't do content with and it's displayed on that website, to take the character off the website, basically. I'm gonna like put it to the test out of curiosity. Import. Oh. Grab this. Find. Oh wait, if the character's private, then can you still search for the character? Oh, you can. Bray. That is pain. Because in theory, I can literally take all 40 characters and then just like turn off 38 of them. You know what I mean? Be kind of hilarious, actually. Where did I change those settings though? Now I have absolutely no idea. I already lost it, actually. You can check my retainers? Oh, nah. Oh, that's kind of wild, actually. I didn't know that. Oh, there it is. Well, you, like, yeah, I have to, like, look at it, though. Wait. No, sorry. Let me rephrase. The lodestone. You can see your retainers named. I don't know. I think you have to be logged into your character, but yo, do you know how insane it would be if you can see whose retainer is who's the owner of the retainer for like this? Yo, that would be fucking wild. No. Sorry, I should clarify. This is for lodestone. You can. I think if you're logged into your own character, you can see your own character's like lodestone, basically. What the hell do you mean? My lodestone's private. I'm gonna sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Queen. Have a good one. Sweet dreams. Rest well. Tell Reg I said good night, homie. And that's it. Nothing else. You know what I mean? No, but in all seriousness, though, take care of yourself and rest well. Now about that baby. No, my chest. Maybe my the thingies maybe my achievements are locked in my profile, actually. Yeah. I just realized that maybe that's a problem, actually. I should check. Oh, good night. Yeah. I want to save my settings. Save. Oh. Man, just say yes to all this shit and save. Okay. Okay. Now import. Press put. Give me this. Go here. Profile. Good night, chunkies. Take care, brother. If you're also heading out. Import. What time is it right now? 2. Okay. My lodestone's not private, you piece. Don't make it private. I'll fight you. I didn't privatize it. It's freaking ugly. No, I'm joking. Oh, this is like so much effort. My brain is overloaded. Import. Address. Paste. Yes. Name. Is it still private? Yo, if this is still happening, I'm gonna just give up. I'm too lazy to figure this out right now. It's the same code too. Crazy actually. Alright, I don't care about this. Wait. Click. And then change. It could be a time thing too. I mean, again, do I care? Hell no. I definitely don't care that much to oh, my achievements are private. Yeah, the more you know. Let's see what this looks like now. Let's see. Yes. Look. And refresh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that, again, it's okay. I don't necessarily, I do not expect the update to be instantaneous. It's cute for an update for sure. So I did the same thing for my other character. I wanted to see if it'll track that I'm actually like streaming live. Oh, my other character's achievements are also missing. Oh, they're both queued for an update. Still hasn't updated. So yeah, so on logs, it does say that I'm live on logs, which is cool. So if I'm on this character currently, it'll be like, oh yeah, like Session's currently streaming on this character, whatever that it is. Which that I've always known. But the question though is, does it do the same thing on my other? Oh, it does it on both characters. Ooh, oh that's fire. White's got updated? Oh yeah, look at that, that's cool.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
I could have dropped my fucking croissant, brother. No, I'm joking. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Alice. Oh my god, it's crazy how my solo runs are like not full. I really do gotta like just deal with my solo dungeons. Wait, so then does this character have all the things though too? Not technically. Yeah. We gotta I gotta same thing with my other girl, which is an easy fix. Switch characters. I don't know why the achievements are like private. I never really understood that I made that change like so long ago, actually. I mean, I don't care. Not anymore, I don't think. I wonder if I can edit the achievements so that it works when people are like quote unquote logged in only. If I have it set up so that you can only have it log in only, will it still be displayed on the thing or no? Because I have it set up so that like all users can see it and not just like logged in users. I'm gonna check the date of completion for what each ultimate. Dude, I literally cleared all my ultimates like 2023, 2024 basically. Crazy actually. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that's okay. I adjusted the update for the situation, so. Okay. I mean, whatever. Big chillon. It does crack me up though that it says that I cleared UCOB like week 339. That's really funny. Week 10 Fru? Yeah, my Fru runs were terrible, dude. It took me so long to get Fru out of the way. Well, it took me longer than I could have cleared Fru a whole lot earlier, but the amount of it wasn't even FOF crazy enough. It was everything else. It was really like a combination of like DPS checks, P3 memes, and P4 memes. And then I remember when I didn't even like see P5. I just studied like the mechanic of P5 and understood that like, you know, if you get the left one, you go to the right, and then dark, you go to the left tower, and then that was it. That's all that I studied. The only mechanic that I studied was the Buster. And then I killed the boss on my second pull during that week. Like, it was crazy actually. The first pull wasn't even my fault. It was a melee's fault. My first clear though was on this character, and I died because I was in the front for polarizing 3 because the melee was slow, and then I died during that part. I had to evoke it, and then like whatever. And then people were like, "Oh, this is a clear target for a totem," and I was like, "What's up?" And they were like, "Oh shit, my bad." And I was like, "Why? I got a totem, so I'm chilling." And then they were like, "Yeah, congrats. I think I didn't know that you were like it's your first time clear." And I was like, "Well, kind of shows you that like sometimes you just gotta sit there and look cute. I mean, they don't even notice you, even though you're cute." Yeah. Anyways, late? Oh hell yeah, definitely good. I mean, I'm literally about to do the exact same thing right now. I just wanted to see. I'm hoping that like when we go live tomorrow, that it'll actually show that I'm live on site, and then I can actually see what it looks like. So, but again, thank you oh so very much. Thank you for hosting DSR again, and I'm glad that I was able to find it and join and totally not troll with my 710 accessory for Bard. Can you imagine I played Dancer Machinist? I would have not known what to do at all. I'm crazy actually. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing oh my, you know what's crazy? I'm actually so excited for M12 tomorrow because I guarantee my page tomorrow, and I'll have a third weapon. It will be big chillin', so that'll be really fun actually. So tomorrow, this character, I still need 3 more weeks, but I'm hoping to get my books that I need for this too. That'd be really fire actually. Or not my books, my coffer. I'm really hoping the coffer I can acquire it tomorrow. That would actually be like so stellar or something. Other character, I guarantee my third. Or my weapon missing. So this character is missing everything. Yeah, I don't have any tank weapons on this character. So, I got, the problem is that like I spent my pages to get the pants. So I haven't been in M11 on this character in a very good while. Once I traded my page, I had like 4 pages yeah, I had 4 pages, trade the other 2 pages to get my pants, and then I was like, F that. Yeah, it was crazy actually. So this character has to clear next week and then 2 more weeks. So I'll get my weapons. If I don't get my weapon by the coffer or like the drop, I'll have it by FanFest, which is like fine. My other character is like beyond prepared. So my other character, I do have Gunbreaker. I have an extra coffer in the back, and I have 7 pages. So next week, my other character is guaranteed a free weapon simply by just having the pages. So I'm gonna just hold on to the pages and the coffer until the drop of the ultimate. So like if we do content with homies, I will most likely just use my other character. But I will say this though, because I have been doing this. If I use my other character and I'm not playing Gunbreaker, then I will play like Dark Knight or Warrior and then just like try and get those weapons. But I don't know. I don't really see it. I mean, I highly doubt that I would get Gunbreaker. Like I don't think Gunbreaker will drop again if I, because like I tested it out of curiosity as like a dick move. I put the Gunbreaker weapon like away in my saddlebag, and then I just went and re-cleared it on Gunbreaker, and like Gunbreaker isn't gonna drop, so I'm not gonna do that this week. And then I'll see if he's mad at me for doing that, because like if I clear on Gunbreaker with the weapon attack and then like it drops, I'll be mad. You know what I mean? So but no, I'm hoping that if we do try and clear tomorrow, we can clear with homies, because one thing that's been a little like annoying is when, because again, like we don't know the people, right? So if we don't know the homies, then we are like randos, them winning the stuff is just kind of like whack. You know what I mean? Trying to get 3 opens. Well, yeah, my other character is guaranteed 3, which is cool. So I don't like, if I will say this much, if I roll for the coffer and I get like a really good number and then like if the homie would win if I pass the coffer, then I will pass the coffer if it's done in time. But like if But if it's like, again, if it's like random people are included in the situation, then like there's just no reason to bother with the situation at all, right? So there's that too. But then you know, because the thing is, like, I don't need every weapon in the list. I only want the ones that I want. That's the big difference this time around. So I'm not fishing for anything that's possible to drop. I'm only looking for the jobs that I'm going to be wanting to play in the ultimate when I get there. So it's going to be a combination of like Scholar Sage for Shield Healer and Astro or White Mage for Pure. Melee, I only care strictly about Dragoon or Reaper. I don't even care about Samurai, Monk, whatever. Like, I don't care about that at all. When I start reclearing the ultimate, like, I'm only going to tackle the weapons that I want. So I'm getting tank weapons, I'm getting maiming, then Samurai, and then like healers. Everything totem-wise after that is like a freebie. Unless certain weapons are like really cool looking. But I highly doubt that I'm going to do that, so. Like, the order is going to be the exact same. It's going to be Gunbreaker first, then Dark Knight, then Paladin, then Warrior, then Dragoon, then Reaper, then, like, most likely White Mage or Astro, and then most likely Scholar or Sage. And then we just continue to fill the rest of the list up. And I'm copying the weapons one for one. Because, like, having Viper weapons on this character and not having it on my other character is weird. And then not having Paladin or Warrior on my other character is also weird. So I should eventually go back and do more Fru. I do want to keep on doing Fru, though, because I do want to get all the weapons out of the way. Because, not that I have any intentions on playing Bard, but I want the Bard weapon just for glam, not for the, like, I can give a crap about the weapon for the sake of the stat thing. I want the weapon for just glamour, you know? But yeah, that's our plan. So tomorrow we'll do content. We'll try and get our clears out the way tomorrow all the way through. I'm not trying to sit there and, like, do reclears for both days, because what I would like to actually go do after we did it today, there's two things. One, I'd actually like to go back into DSR. I got the itch, so I want to either go Dragoon or Reaper, and then oh, and then we were mount farming for like the wings. We should continue wing farming actually. So you don't need anything from the 3. I do, but it's not high priority, honestly. Like, I have Tank Bist, and that's what matters most for me personally. So, the only stuff that I really need is just like, so here's my thing I'm thankful for. Melee on this character only needs tome stuff, so I can skip 9 and 10, or sorry, 10 and 11, because I'll just spend like the alliance coins and like the nuts to get that stuff. Like, I'm cool with that. I don't care about that. My other character, however, still needs a chest piece from 11, and that sucks. And then in terms of healer, this character needs pants for healer, and then the rest is tome or augmentation stuff. And then my other character needs headpiece, and then the rest is augmentation for healer. So unfortunately, both characters still technically need 10 and 11. 9 I can give a crap about. I don't even plan on playing caster, ranger, scouting, so I'm not gonna go for the accessories for those jobs. If by some magical means somebody's like, yo, play black mage or play caster, like, I'm gonna be like, 1, I'll be mad, but 2, like, I'm playing black mage, but there's no shot actually, so I don't care. Yeah, I'll get that stuff like later though. Like, it's not like a big deal. I don't really have any desire to immediately play like blah blah blah. Also, wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, I have extra stuff on this character, but I don't need any of it. Yeah. So my main missing piece is pants. I might low-key loot master the pants. I might try it tomorrow. On this character. I might just pay like $1 mil or something for the pants. I'll think about it. And then same thing for the other character too. Maybe we'll see. It's gonna depend on how quickly it like. No, I don't need pants for tank. I need pants for healer. For this character. This character needs healer pants. Because I don't care about getting the glaze or like the twine. If I can just get it with alliance coins and like the nuts later on. But I do need the pants for healer for this character. and then I'm then literally I don't care. I can just go straight to 12 because I don't need anything else raid piece wise for Dragoon, tank, or healer. The only like raid piece that I need for this character specifically is only healer pants. Literally only piece. My other character needs the headpiece for healer and the chest piece for Dragoon, and then I'm done completely for needing gear from 9, 10, or 11. Except for like twine and glazes, which is like whatever. Yeah. Technically, we're only missing 3 pieces in total. 1 pants, 1 chest, 1 headpiece, and that's it. Actually, wait, before I very, very quickly head out, I'm gonna stand next to this retainer just to mental check myself when I go to bed. I need to just see. I wonder if I have any pages for the other character that I can just like automatically skip that part and then only need the thing that I need from like the what do I call it? Let me see actually. I'm hoping that I actually don't need any pieces from 10, but I don't actually know. But yeah, so like this character is good to go. I have tank set up, so thankfully this out. And like I said, I have an extra coffer. I have 7 pages. Oh, I can't get the headpiece. I can get the chest piece if I keep on doing. I might actually try and clear like 10, 11 tomorrow with this character. Yeah, because I don't think I have any of the. What's it called? Grand Champion? I can't spell search. Wait, yes I did. Champion. Even if for a chaotic here, slide me that? Absolutely not. Yeah, see, so I have a weapons coffer. The hand piece I don't need. The pants piece I don't need on this character. And then the earring I don't need. Everything else I just have like stuff for. Yeah, so that's my okay, gotcha. So I knew I wasn't like missing anything. So yeah, I'll probably do 10 and 11. That way I can just kind of, because I need 3 weeks of 10, 2 weeks of 11, and then 1 more week of 12, and then I'll be kind of cozy. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So that works for me personally. We've been at this crap for like a little too long, but it's kind of been a vibe. So yeah. But yeah, man, I'll tell you this much, dude. Going through content in Party Finder and literally losing is wow. You have been visited by shooting stars. Make a wish. Hi, Sherb. That's the cutest raid message I've ever seen in my entire life, and I totally just hit my funny bone, and I'm not laughing. And I made a wish, and I'm excited for it to come true tomorrow. You know what I mean? Massive shout out to Sherb. So if you guys don't know, Sherb has a magical singing voice. She plays dancer. And white mage, and she's an extraordinarily good player in ultimates and T, and she loves ultimates. She's like one of the coolest people ever. We're friends because we were on the same team in terms of a trivia contest, and we won. What else was new? Not, you see, facts. And I had no involvement. I was just there being like a fly on the wall. This is Timmy. Timmy's my mascot. He's a freaking cat. He's not real, but you know he exists. Sorry, I didn't mean to like hit him, but you know he got in the crossfire. Anyways, sure. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. Enjoyed some good old-fashioned tea. You know, we love ultimates out here. I learned what Tombstone is. Am I going to FanFest? Oh, I am going to FanFest.
Hello there.
Atreyu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I've actually been hashtag blessed, as they say. People actually got me a ticket, which I cried about, and then I drank myself to sleep. Lots of water. I had to pee in the middle of the night though. Need to say hi. Okay, let me just okay. I'm not freaking out right now, but I'll tell you this much right here. Okay, if I had the opportunity of a lifetime to like IRL meet like the Sherb, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not worthy, but I might fangirl like a little bit, you know what I mean? So I don't know what to expect. Shockingly enough, a lot of people are going to be at FanFest, and the thing is that like my face IRL is there, right? So when people see me in passing, it's gonna be so weird when they're like, "Oh my god, look, it's Sessiion." I'm about to be like, "What the like?" You know what I mean? So you're gonna fangirl meeting me? What do you? You're literally more famous than I am. I don't know what you mean. You're gonna Starmie meme you to get your attention? If I hear the sound of a Starmie from a distance, even if it comes out of a cell phone, I might just leave the venue. Yeah. If you jump scare me by playing the if you jump scare me by playing the Starmie, I'm gonna lose my crap, because I already know exactly the 4 things that are gonna happen. They're gonna play Starmie. Someone's gonna call me Unk. They're gonna play the Mentality Boom sound, and then they're gonna give me head pats the whole time. And then to make matters worse, I have to just like accept it. I can't even like fight back. So we'll see how this goes. It's gonna be very fascinating. I will say that much for sure. So, but no, yeah. Hey, listen, if you're going, I'll see you there. I'll make a. I'll wear purple, and I gotta go buy purple clothes. Actually, I gotta buy more purple clothes. I have purple shorts. I'm really excited actually. I'm currently wearing like pink patchwork shorts, so they look very patchy, like very like hipster-esque. But they're pink, they're not purple. But I gotta buy purple clothes. I bought some new clothes, because as a guy, guys don't go shopping unless it's like online, or if they're with like a girl, then they go to the store. You know what I mean? So we went online shopping, and I bought a bunch of like hoodies. All my female friends were already like ahead of me shopping, so I just went online and I was like, nah, you got it, because they went to go enjoy like the weekend sun, and I was like, I'm gonna stay home and watch anime. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen for the very first time ever while shopping, and I was very distracted. So I like, people are always questioning whether I know anything about anime, and the answer is like no. But unfortunately though, I'm not living life by not watching certain animes. Was it the Sessiion merch? No, it wasn't. It's actually the brand I've been okay, so like okay, to give you some lore. Okay, Unk Me is like a like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of mentality, hoarder style kind of guy. Okay, so like, okay, so for example, see these sunglasses? These are Ray-Bans, right? I've had these sunglasses since I was like 17. I'm 41. Okay, so we've had these sunglasses for forever. This shirt I got in like high school, and I still wear it. You know what I mean? I'm not 41 by the way, but I mean I might as well be, because I'm Unk or something. This Pidgey is been here since the dawn of time. 1997 type of ordeal. I think Pokemon came out in 98 though. But you know what I mean?
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Yeah, whatever. But I mean, again, old man, okay? Like very old man. So I've also been wearing we need to start preparing the casket. All right. I've been wearing the same clothing brand for like, it's been like 15 years or something crazy, man. So if I like something, I don't change it, even if it's like not efficient, you know, like my gunbreaker rotation or whatever the hell that it is. Not sure what you usually game during the evenings, but depending on how early I might LM10 and 11 tomorrow. You know, I was literally just talking about how I still need gear. Not being in a static and party findering things and trying to get like the luck is like insane, you know? So you either roll the dice and you win big, or you roll the dice and lose like $100 million. And I'm broke. You don't believe me? Check my bank account. Yo, that's crazy actually. You know what I mean? So although we did do our homework today, so but yeah. Look in your retainers. I don't have retainers. There's no retainers. We don't retainers. We just pocket. You know what I mean? Like, where are my pockets on my character? Look in the real bank. There's no such thing as a real bank in this game. There's no bank. You know how crazy there's not like an actual like bank you can go to figure out like the, you know what I mean? I'm the only fool who carries all my gil on me. Yo, what kind of smart person does that? You know what I'm saying? My inventory is in shambles, and all of this is because of FC housing, bruh. It's actually so much. So sometimes you just gotta like try to figure it out in the moment. Your inventory's not looking good right now. Yeah, because I was in the process of organizing all of my crap for the sake of the FC house. At the spreadsheet, yo, I can't lie to you right now. I'm so excited to look at that spreadsheet. I might watch it before I go to bed. Let me peek at the retainer though. I don't know about that. Don't inventory me. Literally, I have to figure it out later. Look, we can get rid of that Battle Dance Materia 11, okay? Well, who uses tenacity? You know what I'm saying? Look, I got 7 spots. I can literally clear each ultimate and still have 1 spot left, okay? Just 1 character. Okay, I know that like Sherb, the lovely one and only, like hit us with the raid, but you don't gotta expose me right now in front of all the people. You know what I mean? I'm just like a guy who plays a girl in game. Yo, hashtag mom. But like, what the fuck you mean? I can whip out the spreadsheet number. What the fuck does that mean? What? Go make a spreadsheet number. There's no spreadsheet number. Don't sus boom me. Gil count. There's no evidence of. Oh nah. There's no evidence. See? So, yo, why don't we sign up and look at like an ult? Yo, what kind of ultimates are out here in Party Finder? I mean, just out of curiosity, you know what I'm saying? Brought this with the guild count like 3 months ago. 277,571. You need sleep? There's a fresh DSR though. Yo, pull up right now. Yo, they need a melee and a caster. Yo, I love DSR. I close the game. And you're giving me sass over a retainer. All right. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, have a good day. My bad. No, we should actually. It is 2:20 in the morning on a Monday, and I have to physically go to my office tomorrow. We did handle the escalation today, though. So realistically, and also my boss's Friday is tomorrow. So, what's the weather? The weather will dictate everything that I do for the rest of the night. Hold on. I gotta get up in 5 hours though, but we don't gotta worry about that right now. Is it raining tomorrow? Yo, it's gonna be 80 degrees tomorrow. Oh, there's no rain until the nighttime. I'm wearing shorts, and I'm wearing shorts. I can tell you that much for sure. Why is there a 70% chance of rain, but then there's no rain? Oh wait, it's gonna rain only at 5 in the morning, and that's it? Yo, the rain is weird. Yeah, I have work in 5. Well, I have to be at my office in less than 7 hours, but I gotta wake up in like 5. So that'll be a whole spiel. Listen, man, night owl every day. You know what I mean? My neighbors are absolutely fuming at the mouth, hearing me from across the building. So, why did Charles say they were less than 4 weeks away? Because like it's 4 weeks away, you know? Or is it? I don't know. I can't. Okay, I looked at my calendar. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wait. Fanfest is 24th? That's less than 30 days. That like kind of counts, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't have it written on my calendar though that the Fanfest is happening on April 24th. It just says staying at the hotel. And there's no confirmation on the hotel. July 25th. July 25th is like on a Saturday. What? Alright, I don't know. Yeah, the Square Enix FanFest, yeah. We find out the name of the next expansion, we find out in like no, that's the European one. The US one is in 4 weeks. So yeah, next month is the US FanFest. And then the July one is the one that's in what, Paris, I think, or Berlin? And then the Japan one's on Halloween. So the first one will be coming out is next month. We're gonna find out the name of the expansion next month. It's crazy, actually. And also the patch, the 7.2 live letter, or part 2 7.5 live letter too. We find out the name of the ultimate. Yeah, there's 3 in total. There's always been historically 3. Yeah, there's 3 ultimates. There's 3 fan fests. Yeah, they do one in the US, one in Europe, and one in Asia or Japan always. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna meet Sherb at FanFest in a month from now. Excuse my ignorance. No, like, you're okay. I just didn't want to make it sound like a snarky comment. You know what I mean? I just wanted to make sure that I could clear the air about whatever confusion that you may have. So yeah, there's always been 3 FanFests. So the operation of how the FanFests work has also been the same historically for the past like decade. The US FanFest will confirm the name of the expansion. So we're gonna find out what Dawn Trail 2 is. We find out that there's gonna be like a alliance raid, an ultimate, some trials, some dungeons, a little bit of lore, and Yoshi people wear a very lovely t-shirt that will confirm what jobs we will be getting. And then the European FanFest will get further confirmation on that. Normally they confirm the alliance raid during the US or the EU FanFest, and they like reveal one of the jobs verbatim, and then they extend on the story for the trailer, and then they kind of just explain other stuff. And then the Japan one's the big one, because the Japan FanFest, we're gonna get the job action trailer, so we see every single job's gauge and actions, and we get the confirmation on what the jobs are and the final trailer, and we get the title screen, which matters. The title screen matters, you know? Dude, when Endwalker first appeared on my... Bruh, I cried so hard. Endwalker's screen was so gorgeous. As a matter of fact, I'm changing it now. It's currently Stormblood. So yeah, the order operations and how they usually release the content for the FanFest stuff is always kind of sort of dependent on like which one it is. So, however, though, I mean, and I'll say this very briefly because I can yap about this for like another 2 hours. Also, sure, if you're still here and you got to go raid and run do your thing, please take care of yourself. But of course, if, you know, you're welcome to listen to an old man yap. Dawn Trail was primarily designed, content-wise, to focus on making raids and battle content more fun, and also offer like a little bit of a challenge in the same factor of fun, which is good because they succeeded in that. So bing bang boom. 8.0 is going to be focusing on, I think she's maybe thinking of her computer virus. Oh, I'm so sorry she got a computer virus. That's so like annoying, actually. I hope she gets that resolved like ASAP, actually. Damn. I'm sorry. Didn't somebody else get a computer virus too? I thought this was like I know it wasn't her though, because I didn't know she had one, but somebody else had one too. I don't know. But yeah. The 8.0 expansion is gonna be focusing on whatchamacallit? Like job design supposedly. So like we'll see if that's true or not, but that's like the theoretical. If the job design gets put into perspective for the content, like we shall see. Duet Night Abyss moment? What the heck is that? Duet Night Abyss. DNA? I feel like there's a joke being said and it's going over my head. I have no idea. Its recent update has a Trojan malware tied to it. Can I Google Duet Night Abyss without getting in trouble? Am I gonna get like a virus too if I type that out and on like a Google search? Oh, I can? Okay. I was like, what the heck is this? Duet Night Abyss. Oh, it's a game. Oh. Brother, I would have never even thought about that. They apologize for giving players malware with some free loot boxes. That's a choice. Okay, wait. Duet Night Abyss is a free-to-play action role-playing game developed by Pan Studio and published by Hero Games, supporting melee and ranged combat. Open world elements. Free virus. That's crazy, actually. Oh, it came out in October. I've never heard of this game in my entire life. The game received revenue of 1.6 million in its first full month. Damn. Can I get like an image? What's like a picture? Nope. I've never seen this game in my entire life. Well, I hope they fix the malware though. It's anime Warframe. That's actually so accurate, but also like so much. Anime I can understand. You literally travel faster than cars in Warframe by playing Super Mario. Like, it's kind of crazy actually. And you have a gun that like pews like a Star Wars situation. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot. I'm not. Somebody asked me if I would ever play Warframe, and I told them that I already tried it, and then that game like overwhelmed me. I'm literally like a frog hopping around. Like, it's kind of wild actually. So, and my eyes can't keep up. You know what I mean? Old man hashtag. The only thing that I've recently downloaded on my phone or tried to play that's like a mobile thing was the new Sessiion game, but I literally haven't even like bothered with it. It asked me if I wanted to turn on notifications. I just closed the app and then I went back to work. So I don't know if I'll actually play Duellum, but I feel like I should give it a try though. I've never played, wait, English please. I've never not played a mobile Final Fantasy game that's come out. Like, I played them all, including like Record Keeper, Brave Exvius, which like RIP War of the Visions finally getting shut down in Japan. You know, Mobius, Dissidia, Omnia, so like, it's crazy we've gotten 2 Dissidia games on mobile before we've gotten one on console. Like, I'm just saying, that's crazy actually. So, bro. But so what I understood though, people are actually enjoying Duellum, so I'm happy for them, but also still like very confused by it. So, you know, here we are. But alas, here we are again. But okay, I'm not gonna install anymore. Let's just get the heck out of here, Amy. I know she's not necessarily playing 14 anymore, but we love Clarissa. So she's playing Dead by Daylight, which I retired from, but I'm a big fan of her energy, and she's like a whole vibe. So thank you for watching and tuning in, hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Again, tomorrow we'll be live. Check us out on the YouTube, the Kick, the Twitch, and the Discord. We are usually live almost every day, 7:30 p.m. and then we stream until like midnight, like old people do. And we like kind of like get tired, and then you know, I'll try to see if I can upload my video stuff for Resident Evil on the YouTube side, so we can keep on working on that too. And then yeah, you know, so. But yeah, thank you for the bits and for the follows and for the raids. Sure, have a good night. Apple, take care. Nez, take care. Celeste, take care. Y'all take it easy. Rest well, sweet dreams. Nah, it's okay. I'll survive. It ain't gonna be pretty, but coffee will keep me pushing forward, you know. And then like worst case scenario, I'll like, I mean, I can't nap at work, but I'm gonna try something. So we'll see what happens. It'll be okay though. We'll live. But yeah. Again, tomorrow we'll continue. We're gonna play some 14 again. We're gonna do some re-clear raids. We'll try and get our stuff out the way. Fingers crossed we can get both characters done tomorrow, and then we'll try and do some more mount farming for wings, and then like yeah, I'll take it from there. So take care of yourselves, rest well, sweet dreams. As always, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. So enjoy Clarissa playing some Dead by Daylight, playing Killer, by the way. Y'all take it easy.